Grammarly helps. Charmberry sparkling water is bringing you big flavors. Big refreshment.
Oh, hi. Give me one moment, folks. I need to do one thing. Actually, I'm gonna let that continue. I'm doing well. How are you all? Well, rip everything. Huh, God, I feel like I'm gonna get that redeemed sometime soon. That makes me sad. Just so you know, yes, that's a thing. But you can only do it once a stream. Per user can only use it once per stream. And there can only be 2 per stream in general. Callus Row, it is banned because I'm gonna do this because it makes it sound better. Callus Row, for Callus Row, it is banned because I ain't fucking with that shit. So yeah, that doesn't count for Callus Row. But everywhere else, Metaverse, this kind of shit, Ascension, I'm down with it. All right. And let me switch real quick to something. Let me get the bot real quick going. While that's happening, let me grab the thing so I can show you all of my screen, not just that little bit of me. There we go. Nice wholesome edgy girl. Well, I like, why would I want her to suffer? Wow! You're saying you don't like Hannah? I am disappointed. I am perplexed. I'm upset. Okay. Time's up. It's time. Good.
You know, the details of the effects, what would make it better, what would make it worse, that sort of thing.
I love that music, by the way. It's such a fucking mood. It needs to be lower so we can save Hannah. Uh-huh. You might be right, to be honest. I might put that to, like, 50. That being said, you can't roll a d12. So, basically... Oh, fuck. So, what I'm gonna do, then, is I'm probably gonna say... Actually, hold on. I wonder if there's a way. I'm gonna see if there's a way real quick to have only, like, one at a time. So what I mean is, like, only have one of them active at a time, or be able to, like, be put within minutes of each other, if that makes sense. Because I don't want someone putting in... Because the reason I have the timer limit on the, crap, sorry. The reason I have the timer limit on the Steam, the roll, is so that we don't have people rolling over each other. And I really don't want that. So let me see if there's a way I can fix that with the points. Not 20. I'll do this. That. All right. Pay for one of rolls. This is not an option for Callus Row. Skip request. If enabled, only future viewer requests will skip the queue for review. I don't think there is a way. I don't think there is a way to, like, have it so one is there's a cooldown for the other. Okay. So I think what I'll do... Alright, I think what I'll do is I'm gonna make that a little bit... I'll take that into consideration. I'll make that smaller. But I think I'll do is I gotta figure out some way. Maybe I'll just be like, skip reward request queue. If enabled, only future viewer requests will skip the queue for review. Maybe that's it? I don't know. Alright, what I'll do is I'll say Nat 1s, anyone wants to redeem a Nat 1, do so now. I'll wait a minute. Nat 20s, wait a minute, and then do the rolls. That might be the best way to do that. Just so I don't get, like, things. Yeah. Well, to be fair, I don't think he's gonna use it. To be fair, I don't think Abyss is that silly and going to just do it in the 3 that he has it, like, so just in the first 3. I feel like he's gonna be smarter with that. Or more devious, rather, I should say. Anyway, so let's see if that works. Yeah. Hello, everyone.
The new uniforms are coming.
Oh God, I don't remember.
We both know
legit don't
tact too
remember.
well.
Hello.
So what you agreed to couldn't have been good.
Hello.
How you doing, Silent?
Huggu.
Hello.
Huggu.
Oh, we're doing library stuff today. I forgot. And you're gonna be like, Zach,
oh,
you're a dumbass.
fuck, I forgot. Yeah, you're right. Well,
Yeah,
you know
rolled
what? Yeah, you know the. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, Huggu.
Hello.
You fucking
Hug.
cheater.
Actually, Chad, I'll
It
tell
didn't
you.
even work in my favor.
Sure. Yeah, whatever.
It is.
Whatever. What is it, Cass? Oh, you were talking chat. Sorry, my bad.
No,
I'm
it's
gonna-
okay. I was explaining what you rolled for.
Oh, poke.
Ow.
By the way, this is silver, tips, so.
That seems very impractical.
I mean,
A pink,
I don't-
like silver pen.
look, okay? Don't worry about the color, okay?
God, Hannah, I didn't know you were such a girl.
Do I look like I have it? You know what? Never mind.
Do I look like?
Skipping her meds again. Oh yeah, she did skip the meds yesterday. Haha. It's all Zachary's fault. Hi.
Hello.
I love you. Mwah. I love your bag. I
love
didn't
you.
get to see it until yesterday.
Did you
'cause
see
I
what's on
looked-
the back of it?
Oh my god. Wait. No. Oh
It's a
my
little
god, that's
baby.
precious. It's so cute.
It's
so
a little baby Winnick.
yeah.
It's a
You
little
got him
baby
as like
Winnick.
he's like one of those cell phone charms.
Yeah, he's my little plushie.
Yeah.
Cause she won a mini prototype Linux plushie at the festival.
Mm-hmm.
She just got it. They gave it to her, and she was like, "Aha! I put it on here."
Mm-hmm.
So I put it on here. He 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 he.
It's cute. I love it.
Thanks.
So I love how this bag is just kind of turned into a bag of holding because I just pull out random shit out of here, just like, oh, it's fine.
Oh,
This
hell
totally
yeah, of
doesn't fit.
course.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. I pull
It's
out my
fine.
fucking bullets. I pull out potions. It's fine.
You could probably fit the little notebook like in the back of that. Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
size.
but like
That
I also
might
pull
fit.
out potions in there, so probably not.
Well.
Look,
Shh,
Look.
I won't tell if you don't. I
I
won't tell if you
good.
don't. I won't
It's
question-
okay.
Don't
Like Hannah's.
question the organization of a girl's bag.
Yeah, you right. You right.
Women's bags are organized sometimes.
Sometimes, yes. Sometimes they're
Either
just
organized or organized
or
chaos.
they're like Mary Poppins bags, and they're just it's an endless void in there.
Absolutely. And
Yes.
it's just like, how did you get that in there?
Don't worry about it. Why is your bag?
It's just-
This is why women's
It's
bags
just
are
a
so
girl
heavy.
thing.
This is why women's bags are always so
Exactly,
heavy because they're just bottomless pits that we used to
They're
smack
just
people with
bottomless
when
pits
people.
full of stuff.
Yes, because we need them.
They're just alternate universes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Hmm.
Now my chat's freaking out.
Oh, about your bag or
And
mine?
Flora's dying.
Oh,
No, they're freaking out. They're freaking out because they figured out the thing that's subtly different on the avatar that I was talking about earlier, and now they think Flora's dying.
yeah. I mean, it's
dead.
Ribbon, so you know she's already dead.
Look, it's so close to the 13th. Okay, it's so close. Which the 13th, aka technically really the 12th, is when Kari died. So it matches up. Flora's gonna die.
Yeah, it's an anniversary.
7
the
days.
anniversary of dead.
Oh my god! It's
You know what I
7 days
realized?
to die.
Oh my god, Ribbon, I hate you.
7 days from
I hate you. Also, I want you to know, I was like, why didn't I do anything for for my birthday and Hannah's birthday last year? And I realized why. It's because that was the day fucking Kari died. Kari died on Hannah's birthday, not the day of, but like the day after or after Hannah's birthday. So
Fuck.
screw you for making me feel those feelings.
Sorry. I didn't mean to.
She hurts my heart, guys. It's all her fault. Imagined feeling, yeah. Get a bag. My Fuser girls just get a bag on her, so her wallet just looks like War and Peace. Oh, I was there.
For a little bit, but I mean, it started for people.
Is anybody in there?
Flora just went in, and I'm gonna go in as headmaster for a bit.
Yeah.
Look at the library and see if I can do another review lesson maybe for today, because I have the Ascension training ground map ready for approval or whatever. But that's too short notice to actually do that. Plus, it doesn't look like there's a good turnout tonight.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna go to the library with that dweeb.
Shane's gonna be on. She's just gonna be late.
Noted.
Oh, actually, yeah, I'll be in the. So by the way, actually, if you're gonna be headmaster in the library, Zachary and Hannah would have been there pretty much all night, so I'm gonna go set up and just tell your boy to meet me in there.
Alright.
Fuck, you were teaching him for
I'll
how to read all night?
Yes, and it's gonna be funny. Just don't worry about it. She doesn't know my birthday. Let me see. I need to get this one. Mines, brewery, the Fae, Spirit Week, and Dark Order. Wait, hi. Can you help me with this? Set up the books.
No, fuck you. No, fuck you.
I don't think your girlfriend would be very happy with that, but then, you know, I probably do worse things with your girlfriend, so.
For fuck's sake! There. How long will we be doing this shit for?
Probably an hour or two. We have been, okay? So pick a book, any book.
I'm gonna pick this mining book.
Okay.
I can't even pronounce it.
Oh, this is perfect. Look at this.
Ashvar?
Ashvar, yeah. Sorry, I love the fact that, like, this
yeah.
is perfect size for my actual chair. Get fucked. Anyway.
For fuck's sake.
Ready when you are.
Alright.
But you're holding a book with the
Wait.
other. You might want to let go of that book.
Excuse me? What? Is that got a pumpkin on it? What?
It's
There's
for
a book about
Spirit-
Spirit Week?
It's for Spirit Week, yeah.
What? I never saw this book, Hannah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's a lot of fucking words. Stop! Okay, I'm ready.
Okay. Guys, sorry.
In remote or smaller communities, one of the favorite traditions is in the heart.
Zach.
That
Zach,
word.
Zach.
Hold
Zach.
on, I'm almost there.
No.
Although it is more commonly referred
Zach,
to now
Zach,
as Glamour
stop.
Day, Hard Day. What? Hannah, I was getting pretty good.
Zach,
I thought we were doing pretty good. I'm just gonna be honest.
we've been here for, maybe 2 hours now. I'm gonna realize something.
Hannah, you look like you're gonna cry. Was my reading that bad?
No, it was actually very
Okay,
good.
now you look kind of. What?
And that's the problem.
Oh, it must be your teaching.
Good morning.
Zachary,
You
Good
seem to be
morning.
up early.
Yeah,
you know, Professor, Zachary's made
Yes?
great strides with his reading. He
Hmm.
should read more
So you're
often in
saying I
class.
should call on him to today's review?
What? Yeah, well, there's a what now? No.
Actually, how
I
about
have-
this,
no.
Zachary?
No,
As a reward
Professor.
for learning how to read, you get to choose what today's review will be on. Obviously, it has to be within the realm of something I could review.
Hmm.
Giantkin, for example.
What are the options?
I mean, we have a
I
whole
don't know.
library.
Why don't you read? Yes, in fact, why don't you read all the spines of the book and tell me the title
Oh,
that you like?
wait, can I pick one of these? That I've been
Possibly.
Professor, I am
The older the book, the better.
What about the Yimmer one? That'll give some people PTSD. That's a good shout.
Yeah, why would I have to review that?
I don't know, because it was a hard time.
That'd be for Bargus. Creatures of the Fae might not be a terrible idea. As we did have some students deal with a red cap recently, and they did not treat it properly at all. They got injured when they shouldn't have.
Yeah, let's do this one. Let's do this one right here.
What was the title again? This one?
It's something to do with the Fae.
Zachary, just
Good
read
luck,
it.
Hannah.
What? It was creatures of Fae. Yeah,
There you go. There you go.
Yep. It's all thanks to Hannah, sir. I've really gotten better. You know what? I could probably read those rules again, easy, with no
In front of the entire
problems.
academy for
No,
a merit?
no, yeah. I don't think that's worth a merit. my pride is on
All
that.
right, that's your decision. It would have been an
Yeah.
easy merit.
Yeah, no. I bet that hurts, doesn't it, Hannah? Just because I can read something means I get a merit, not because you taught me or anything. Must be really bad.
This
Professor,
might not
I
be
think
the
Hannah
best
should get a
thing to
merit.
review, just
Hannah
get
put a
you-
lot of effort in to teach me to read, you know?
Yes, but I don't see the rest of her squad here, unfortunately. Merits are squad based. If she earns the merit, but then the squad uses it to purchase something that wouldn't benefit her, it wouldn't really be rewarding her, would it?
It's fine. I didn't do this for merit.
Well, I appreciate it, Hannah.
That almost reminds me of when you threw Augusta from the tower just to get a merit.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Just because you saved her.
I
doesn't
didn't
mean-
fall her from the tower. She fell out. Her fat ass fell for a window. That wasn't my fault.
Zachary, 10 minutes before this happened, you asked me, so how would I earn a merit?
No. You know what?
And then he comes running. She's falling to her death, headmaster. Can you come save her?
Listen, I was being heroic. It was an act of kindness. You know, next time I'll let her
Are you sure?
fall for when. Yes, I'm sure. Can I get my merit now for that? It's a bit
No,
late.
that would be retroactive. That was last year.
Better than never.
But I'll think about Creatures of the Fae. The problem with that is Steel covered more creatures than the book actually represents. The book only mentions boggles and redcaps, so it might not be for the best. giant kin or... Let's see here. I don't believe we're going back to the desert anytime soon, so that won't be useful. Actually...
I mean, it's getting cold. Is there any books on the North or?
We did request some, but they haven't arrived just yet. Energy keystones, perhaps.
Well, Hannah. Same time tomorrow?
Yeah. Sure.
All right.
Let's.
I'm gonna
I'll
go.
lock you out. Come on.
Make sure to get some coffee if you've been up all night, or otherwise you won't be tripping for class.
We've only been in here for an hour. We got up early.
You know I threw you under the bus, right?
What?
Read the carriage. Zachary?
What? Yes?
Don't waste my time. You know how to read.
I can't.
So
I don't.
So my question is... Hi, Linux.
Is he claiming he doesn't know how to read again?
I don't know how to
Why?
read. I've never been able to read, Hannah.
How did you get in the academy if you don't know how to read?
I had someone speak the words for me.
That's a prerequisite.
Hello, Headmaster.
No. Being able to
Hello
read
there.
is usually a prerequisite of going.
Headmaster, when we had our quiz last year, didn't I have someone read out the quiz for me?
Not all of them.
I don't think so. The only person I can think of was Jixie because she was blind.
Well, I was next to Jixie at the time, so I didn't have to particularly get my own. It was just kind of like a joint.
Fine. See you
You
first
know.
thing tomorrow. I'll get some extra difficult ones.
Maybe she will earn that merit eventually if she puts in that much effort.
Dumb dog. All right, darlings. Got nat ones. Roll them now. What? Wait, what are we rolling? Wait, what? Oh, he's fucked, yeah. Sentence is fine. That rolls in that one. Oh, okay, yeah. So, do me a favor. If you got any nat ones, roll them now. If not, I'm gonna wait a minute and roll a nat. No, that's all I meant. Fuck. Okay. So what I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna say, roll the nat. So that's the biggest problem with this is I don't want people redeeming their points and then not being able to spend them, not being able to use them. For example, if someone puts a nat 1 and when they put a nat 20, I don't want one to supersede the other and then suddenly people are out the channel points. That kind of sucks and that feels like you haven't gotten anything. So now I got to figure out a system. So I either have to ask hey, if you got your nat 1s, roll them now, give it 5 minutes, and then roll your nat 20s, roll them now. Then that. If not, then just roll the dice. I don't. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what he's trying to do. But that's my problem. That's my thing. So unless you guys figure out have a system we can figure that out with, I don't know. But for now I'll just take the rolls, and I'll just take the rolls that I have right now because you guys just rolled it. So let's see. What if I rolled a nat 1 on a d20? I mean that's just that then. So what I'm gonna do for now is I'm just gonna take the regular rolls because they're just easier. And let's see, I got I'll take the 11 and the 2. So and I will use that. Okay, so hold on. Odds are potion first, evens are psychology first. So we roll that. Let's see what Yuki rolled. 12. What? just let people say they want to use and take note of it. If it happens, the situation comes up, you just roll the result. Just exclude death rolls. I guess it makes sense. Yeah. I just want to try to be fair, you know. I don't want people to have to like be spending points. They're not gonna like. I just want it because I have a shitty memory, so I just gotta remember. Okay, so psychology first, so she's gonna be feeling that. 2 is for the potions, so that works. Okay, so the 11 is for psychology for today. 2 is for the potions. Ah, okay. Okay. That means she's just not gonna have a really good time with her potions, which makes sense because she's fucking spent the whole morning there. She's gonna here come back to fucked up potions. Okay, so she's not gonna do that well. Okay, fair. And then psychology wise, she's meh. And I'll say that she remembers to take her potion because I was kind of spoiled for that. Morning. You know, I gotta think of a name for you, or a name to call you anyway. Thank you, Kraken, for the bits. I appreciate it, sweetie. Feel bad, so too psyche, yeah. What? With what option? She did. Oh, they did use. Oh, I thought they did. My bad. Roll for silent. That one. So 1.5 craze, sleepy silent. Just gonna strategically wait for the nat one. I just watched 2 ads to throw pennies at you. I appreciate it, sweetie. Okay. All right. What's your name? Hmm. Excuse me while I just perch the bird. I feel like I'm gonna perch the bird somewhere special every day. Every day I'm gonna find a place for them. Anyway. Because fuck that cage. Okay. 1, 2, 4. Drop these down into here. Into there. And into here. And here. See, my potions did. Oh. Oh. Okay. Not good. But it's not too bad. Fine. Fine. Let me get some tea.
What would that be?
Good morning.
The shield that I picked up in Eldoria.
Good morning. What about it?
I think that I was training with it yesterday, and I had a dream. I guess is the best way to explain it.
Can you be more specific? Was it regarding the object in question, or?
No, not necessarily. like one of those things, at least from my point of view.
It was one of those things. Can you be more specific?
I guess they're blackguard, but the ones that were big and had horns and stuff.
Yes, the saw demons, I believe.
Can I get you to take a look at my shield sometime?
Yes, that could be possible. We do have the vault in the grove, and we do have ways of looking at it.
Sadly, I'm not in the mood for tea. Just gonna do some training. No, we're good. We're good, Yuki. Appreciate it, sweetie. Hello, Rabbit. Right. Just need to practice. Huh. 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 Left shoulder, right shoulder, left gut, right gut, left leg, right leg, overhead, thrust. Left, right shoulder, left gut, left leg, right leg, overhead, shit. Overhead, thrust. Locks. Left shoulder, right shoulder, left shoulder, left gut, right gut, left leg, right leg, overhead, parry. Right shoulder, left shoulder, right leg, left gut, right leg, left leg, overhead, parry. Yeah. Next strategy, running away. Well, I don't know. I just pierce them as I go, because otherwise I'd just be like, not. I imagine they're like, I know they're wood and stuff, but I imagine enchantment or whatever. They'd be whatever. That would work. Please turn up the sphere. Maybe that'll help me. There's a firing range too. But, you know, why do the firing range when you have perfectly good targets here and, you know, things to movingly have to watch? It's fine. This is cool. This is fine. Okay, so running this is really hard and heavy on my fucking arms. How does fucking Lila run around with the freaking weights every day? Oh, great, that was Linux. Being looky-loo as always. She gives such a hard time, but I kind of should. He's kind of an ass. Sometimes he isn't, but I can't exactly tell when he's not being an ass. What am I supposed to be doing? Yeah, learn to run faster. Blackguard's not anything, that's all you're good for. Again, running away didn't exactly work against the blackguard. I need to get that training. But Bliss is around, so maybe next time I'll work with Bliss next time she's around. I don't know. All I know is my arms are gonna kill me. Uh, uh. That being said, I wonder how he used to do it. Carry this big hulking rod of metal. Guess he trained, but still. He was always much stronger. Yes, it's because I don't have wimpy girl arms, Hannah. Stupid Blue. Okay. Just in the ground. Okay. Really fucking heavy. He made it look so easy. He made a lot of things look easy. Let's just get this back. Lift Lift, come on.
Morning, Hannah.
Morning.
She's really going for it. I'll do a couple laps myself. Space, if you mind.
I look mighty dapper. I'm wearing whatever I usually wear.
The look. The scarf completes the look. It does.
Maybe I should wear a scarf year round.
Nah. Maybe I should not die.
I should find something else then, maybe.
Yeah. I had a death experience today.
She doesn't want that embarrassment. Fuck that.
Sorry for this.
Look, it's their true form.
Snow bunny?
Fuck, excuse me.
You know, I think she's out of uniform.
Not really. She's in her beast mode.
It's a joke. It's supposed to be.
Technically, I'm
Supposed to
be.
supposed to be funny.
I'm not laughing. I'm totally laughing.
Hannah,
Sorry.
You are not going to play this no humor game with me, all right? You're gonna laugh.
You know, Zachary tried that last year. So good luck.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to assume you're doing sword training from yesterday.
What happened to your humors? How can we call them back?
I'm fine.
They
I
totally
just.
died a long time ago.
I'll see you later.
Oh, it's not about. It's not about.
What does she know about my humors? Just. They're dead. I just didn't feel like laughing today. I'm training, goddammit. Some of us actually take that shit seriously. Like her, she never takes anything seriously. So when she's losing her temper. Strong wolf can keep Hannah safe. Wow. No pun intended. I doubt she meant it that way. I highly doubt she actually meant it that way. She just wasn't thinking. She was just trying to make a joke. And Hannah's not in the mood for it or the mindset for it. And also, all this is because of fucking, goddammit, fucking Lila. Being like, well, it wasn't Lila's fault. It's just the fact that anytime the Blackguard or talked about, it kind of sours her mood. So she should be fine, maybe soon. Thank you for the follow, darling. Enter good name here, please. How about... What's a good name? I'm gonna call you George, but it's an okay name, but it's not, it's not the best name. We can think of something else. Godric. Actually, no, that reminds me of a little friend. And that makes me sad because we don't talk much anymore. I gotta talk to Godfrey. No, it's like, and Godfrey's the best. Let's not talk about Godfrey. Why am I saying with the G names? God. How about Aragorn? I'm calling you Aragorn. That's a good name. I really remember it. I probably won't remember it, but it's a good name. Nice. Hug him, kiss him, and call him George. What the fuck? Just bury those emotions deep down inside where they're safe and have no risk of building up and exploding at any little slight. Indeed, deep, deep repression. Oh, by the way, how's the Melanie murder plan coming along? Oh, it's coming along great. Just fucking wonderfully. Well, to be fair, she needs the opportunity to find her. Right now, she's laying low. Not Melanie. Hannah is laying low because she doesn't want to. But also, there's also other reasons. She's not going to provoke her because obviously that's what not she wants, but that's not going to help the situation, especially considering everyone's like, oh, you're like, oh, you wanted to kill her. You literally were trying to make sure she died. So she needs to kind of lay low for a little bit, in that respect. But that doesn't help the situation. What? She's asking Jojo to the winter ball. Oh. No. When did that happen? Silence said it. Accents happen. There's still time for Lila to ask her first. She's not asking anyone to the winter ball for reasons. Specifically no one. Like, she doesn't want to go. If there's a party or a ball, she's not going to ask anyone, especially at the academy, to go with her. Because it's just going to be a mess for multiple reasons. Especially considering she's now technically an heiress. Technically. Because she's going to be next in line to work with her father's stuff. Now that, work with her family stuff. Yeah, imagine what her family would say. Exactly. Family would blow a fucking gasket, which might be a good thing to do. It depends, but we'll see. Ew. Decline. Oh no. Oh no, don't kill me. Hunter family and a werewolf family, the tragic love story. Oh, I'm sure they'd be proud if she chained to wear. Imagine say, all right, fuck it, she's gonna ask Jojo just to piss off Melanie. So you can tell Hackett for all like And did you tell him? And did you, Kraken? Did you tell him? Hey, Xeno. Or rather, Zahanort. He probably did. No. Yes. Maybe. God. Stop washing your hands. Oh, okay. Mm. Well. Let's see. My aim's not wonderful. Great. Wonderfully great. She did technically say it was open to me. Not, Professor? I can't even remember the steps. Mm. Nope. You're turning off. Mm. God damn it. Thank you, Juan. Tell your mom thank you. I appreciate it. Right. Important things. Just making sure I didn't have music on. That would have been weird. You do need that to see after all. I'm gonna make it all over again. We already. Oh. I guess someone had tea. Rage the Raging Crusader. Thank you for the follow. Don't touch that. It's hot. Okay, so if you're gonna avoid the arena, you're going over there. What else are you gonna avoid today? Well, I'd like to avoid Vivina if all possible. I really don't want to see any more of. I'm really not in the mood to see her right now. Or Linux. Thank you for the cheers, Kraken. Watch another ad while you're making tea. Take these. I appreciate it. Thank you, sweetie. I may have been bothering with the dance. I mean, it's fun, but it's fine anyway. Okay. So what do you have to do today? Well, gotta talk to Victor. That's a definite. See if Bliss is around. I can do that. Practice some swordsmanship with Albrecht if he's around. If not, work with Professor Carver. If not, see if there's anything we can do with Augusta and Linux. Train them up. I would need test dummies for that. Okay. Time to go find me my test dummies. Totally, she laughed. Nice things featured, maybe they would make be pennies. Hmm. Well, don't pressure anyone, sweetie. I'm just glad to see you all around. I need a test dummy. Zachary, I think you're being... Okay, yeah. Hmm.
You can consider yourself more strength-based or dexterity-based. Strength.
Hmm.
Why aren't you running with a shield in both arms? It's a good idea. I'm sure you about to grab one. Go on. Fill that strength
Mm.
up.
Hey, Professor.
What can I do for you,
Yesterday
Misty?
you were doing sword training, correct? How are you with large hammer or a lot of blunt weaponry? Do you do a lot of training for that?
I understand their use, both single and
Much better reaction time, Amanda.
Good one.
Hmm.
It was a bit better, Mason.
Thanks.
Stark!
Okay.
You
This
could put
time,
more
I'm just
power in
gonna
your
go.
Yes, I know.
Do you mind if I possibly use you as a training dummy?
Sure.
Okay.
Not now.
3,
Med squad. I
2,
need to have someone to play in the
1,
place of a body and
go.
a patient.
Strike.
I'd appreciate it.
Strike.
Sure.
Thank you.
I don't mind. I trust you.
Strike.
We're gonna be training Augusta and Linux.
Strike.
Okay, maybe I don't trust as much as I thought I did.
Don't worry, I'll make sure they don't do surgery on you. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
Mm.
Good.
Good job.
As long as you're ever watching it,
Thank you.
then fine.
Of course. I just want to see how they are in a stressful
One more, it's
situation.
only fair. You gave me 4
And,
before.
you know, with basic things.
Sure. Let's go.
Okay. Alright.
Noted.
3, 2,
Morning, Hannah.
Morning.
1, go. Strike. 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 Strike.
Good job.
You can probably get by with those lower strikes without bearing it too far into the ground, actually.
Hmm.
The shield's a bit longer.
Morning, Ada.
True.
Hey.
Morning.
You don't have to make sure it hits, you just have to make
Welcome
sure
to
it
the
doesn't go
show.
through.
Okay.
Thank you.
Now then. Thank you. Is there anything else I can open?
Oh yeah, for sure.
I think I got it. Do you want to switch again?
Okay. Yeah, we'll switch.
Okay.
Assuming you've used a sword before?
All right.
Okay.
3,
Pretty sure I've seen
2,
you with them.
1. Strike.
You want me to practice?
Strike. Strike. Strike.
I know you use your deck.
Strike.
Oh.
Oh.
If you ever want
Oh.
to let me know.
Okay, that was interesting.
Yeah, no, I saw
yes.
that too.
Yeah, no,
You good?
definitely. Yeah, I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
I think.
Glad you're good.
Continue.
Okay. Yep. Go.
Strike.
I'm meaning to give this to you for a little while, but it's always.
I see cadets that use swords, not training.
Oh.
I did earlier, but I'll continue,
I'm
sir.
teasing. It's all right.
Oh.
You want to go again?
Thank you,
Yep.
sir. I
I
was,
was happy to come to the stadium and see everybody training when I arrived.
Just a brace. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Strike.
Zachary and Lila have been kind of
Strike.
running laps since I got here earlier.
He's doing some strength training now, dragging 2 of the plated shields with him, the heavier training one.
Overhead.
How big did you say those are?
Thank you.
Something
These 2 are practicing the basic strikes and parries.
Hmm.
Or blocks, I should say.
something the kids in
Okay.
school.
One last one,
I was
and then we'll
teaching over
switch.
the summer.
Sounds good.
Working with a lot of small
Bring it on.
kids, so
I'm excited once the basic footwork is past, basic weapon strikes and blocks are past. Moving on to everything that comes next, and just watching everyone grow.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I felt that. Oh, I felt that.
I don't know if you moved really
2,
slow or really
1.
fucking fast.
Go. Yes.
Good answer. You better, lad. Oh, don't you stop.
You want someone to practice against?
Me?
Okay. Okay.
Sure.
3. I'll only be blocking
2,
then, because it's something I want to try. 1. Strike.
Actually, I need to talk to someone now.
Strike.
You know, I try
Alright,
with test
but
with.
I have
Strike. Oh. Same concept. Strike. Sure. Overhead.
So, I have theories. I think I should run them by you. We should talk at some point. It doesn't have to be now.
Lead the way.
Okay.
It does.
Okay. Winning. Right. First off, may I see it? Is it still bad? Question. Does it look vaguely like a cross shape? Larger front?
It looks a little bit more detailed, less
Hmm.
like a bruise now, more like a mark.
Alright. Does it look like basically the basics of a cross shape kind of mark?
A bit. It's still very obscure, though.
Okay. Okay. Well, I have a few theories. Do you want the good news or the bad news? Well, the bad news, the worst news.
Doesn't matter.
Okay, well, I have questions first. Have you had any interaction with the brewing?
Come again.
The brewing they've been doing? I don't know, I thought
No.
something.
I've
Okay.
kept away from that.
And Spirit Week. Do you have any kind of interaction with any spirits at all?
Other than our residents.
Hmm.
No.
I can ask them, I guess. Alright. The Yimra stuff. I know you got attacked. Has your wound healed up entirely? No scarring or anything? Just normal? Okay. That's 3, 4. I asked the Yimra stuff because apparently it was a vampire that was part of the cause of it. Not the cause, but source of all the Yimra stuff. Not in that was the reason for it, but just, yeah. Okay. How have you been sleeping lately?
Poorly.
Have you been having nightmares again?
Here or there. Nothing like the one I described, though.
Okay. Have you found yourself wandering around anymore? Like last time?
Yes.
Without your knowledge? Like sleepwalking?
No.
Guess you wouldn't know, because you didn't know last time. I have a thought of what it could be. There's a lot of... Actually, one other last question. Well, not last question. Have you been in the mines at all recently?
A few days ago.
I can check there, maybe. Maybe there's something you interacted with there. But I've been scouring the library with Zachary. Not, he doesn't know it. He's just... I'm teaching him how to read, which is a whole other situation. But I've been looking through the library books, and I remembered something about the Dark Order.
And that is?
They had a mark. At least some of them did.
You're implying this
I don't know.
is their mark.
I don't know. But if nothing like this has ever happened before, then either it's a reaction of something you've had here, which it could be, I guess. I can check the mines, and I can check with our spirit friends, see if they've messed with you. But if it's something you've ever encountered before, it might be a possibility. Which, I don't know. Could be bad. I would suggest maybe having someone watch your door at night. Just to check that you're not running off and doing things without your own knowledge. I don't know about you, but I don't. Or actually, no. You can set up a trap for yourself. Not an actual trap, but like some kind of tripwire that would not alert anyone, but it would at least let you know if you've left during the night without your knowledge, or without you knowing.
I'll try it.
Good. And that have you been? Feeling wise and everything? That's fair. Well, I'm glad you're not worse. By the way, you didn't drink the rainbow paint, did you? The rainbow, like, a beet brew, right? You weren't there yesterday.
I
Okay.
did not drink it, no.
Oh, thank God. I don't know what they were thinking. That shit could probably poison you guys. Well, glad you're not dying. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If anything changes, let me know. I'm not gonna tell anyone about our theories, but
I'm pretty sure they already do have theories.
who else knows about it?
No one about this but you. However, I've been told that people have suspected me of influence.
To be fair, you're kind of suspicious.
A compliment so early in the morning.
You consider that a... You know, I'd be surprised to say that you consider that a compliment, but I really shouldn't be with you.
I will give one in return. You're looking... Shit.
You don't have to. It's fine. I'm not expecting a compliment back.
Sorry.
You're fine. So generally, although generally, if you're trying to compliment someone, just saying they look nice is good. Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm dying.
Just move forward.
Oh, thanks.
Better.
Yeah.
Wouldn't want to be lost in the vortex.
Hannah was on her way.
Shit.
Hi, Agnes.
So you're looking delicious. How about that?
No! 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 Definitely not! Oh shit.
Victor say you look delicious.
Shut up.
Yeah, we should.
Just in a nick of time, it looks like. Good morning, students.
We got you. How the
Before we
tables
get to a review class today, I'm going to go over the winning votes for the mead.
Fucking
And
hell.
we're going to let the victor come up and give a bit of a speech if they'd like.
Thank you. Thank you. I really do appreciate all
With a whopping 1 vote, Zachary did not win. The next runner-up was none, as in none of them, with a vote of about 5 or so.
Oh god.
With 3 votes was the apples and oranges. 5 votes for the strawberry, which leaves us with the winner with 8 votes, which is the majority, which would be apple pie. Congratulations, apprentices of Lila and crew. Would any of you like to come up and perhaps maybe even decide a name or think of a name for Ascension's official mead, the apple pie mead?
Ooh, the non-option underlined to the vote.
Hold on, we have to consult.
They cheated.
All right, well, while they figure that out, I'm going to let you know that today I was going to give you a bit of a choice between giant kin review and plant creatures, but based on the fact that none of our giants showed up, it might be best to go over plant creatures today. There might be a bit of a pop quiz on another subject, but that'll be a bit of a surprise. We'll see what can be done with that. They're still deliberating, but can I see a show of hands just so I'm aware of interest? Who here would be interested in a giant kin review today? All right, so we got about 5 or so. And plant creatures, if we were to go over that. All right, looks like that would have won anyway. So, a bunch of voting going on lately. But, so we'll be reviewing plant creatures. And as just same as before, do not open the book until I say so. We will be asking questions before the book is open to see who has been studying. Merits can be given out for this as well.
I mean, I had to
And we'll have a
heal
bit of
some
a
of
guest
them,
speaker
so it
today
makes sense.
as well. I've already asked their permission and they are fine with it, as they are quite more privy to the subject than even I. Are you two ready? All right, please step forward if you've prepared.
We're missing one of our team members, which is Specca, who again came up with the flavor ingredients. But overall, I think we were deciding on calling it Nightmares for Christmas because it's holiday themed mead. We are
I love
each
it.
individually supernatural nightmares. But it's like how do you explain marketing words and things that I don't know about. Yeah.
At least theirs tastes good.
Thanks for picking the best mead. We appreciate it very much. We work
Yes.
very hard.
For distributing needs, you can just come and talk to me and Lila.
Our distribution company is called Golden
Why does
Hour.
it feel like a drug deal?
Oh,
Thank
okay,
you.
okay.
Of course.
Bye.
Thank you very much.
All meads are actually available down by the docks. They are currently there while the stock remains. And during dinner time, there's a table just like before that will always have the meads available for now until those stocks dwindle. Of course, the students, if they would like to keep stocking it, will have to keep making it. Please don't, Zachary. But anyway, please, everyone, head to the classroom, as always, on the right side. Vanguard and Arden Vale Wing.
So we're
Make sure
dumping
to
his
grab a
brew,
plant
right?
book, but not too many. The plant creatures, that is.
For the safety of the school.
And Hannah, can I speak with you for a moment before you run the class?
Safety of the school, do not
Yes, sir.
pick all the books in the book.
Down into the war room.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, Hannah's in trouble.
Yes, sir. How can I help you, sir?
This isn't anything bad. It's more so regarding how yesterday's 3 bells worked out. And I was also considering perhaps after today's lesson, you can give that 3 bells one more try, as there seems to be a bit more students awake at the moment. It might be a better way of ascertaining any problems with that bell. Unless everything was solved yesterday.
Things were solved, I think, yesterday. We only really had one Lickaloo, and we might have had more, but I think I'd prefer to leave the 3 bells as, well, I need to give my immerses a lot of more, understood. I can't speak today. I'm sorry.
Didn't mean to throw this at you.
No, it's
so
okay.
Quickly. You
I
didn't stay up all
appreciate
night
that.
trying to teach Zachary to read.
I woke up
after all.
early, but it's all right. No, but I think everything's settled.
Is that also, it also helped solve the foot traffic problem where many students would show up and clog the hallways with
No,
their presence?
but I think I have a solution for that. Thank you, sir.
All right. Well, let's get to class then. Got to make sure no one reads the book.
Yes, sir. I'm not gonna cheat. Also, fucking Halcifer. I fucking hate him. I love him, that man, but I fucking hate him. He knows what he does. But I love it. It's great.
Did they say the plant creatures was the thing that was gonna get reviewed, or something else?
Yes. No.
It would be plant creatures, Linux.
Well, which one is the one we're not supposed to read?
God, Linux, you tried fucking listening.
Well, he said there was gonna be something else.
Maybe if you tried
It was going to be giants, but we didn't vote on it.
Listen. That's why I have the clearly not.
That's why you had to
Let's see.
I'm going to give them a choice.
Giantkin is actually
This
the one
book
that I reviewed
incorrectly
today.
represents her people. Very.
I was going to
Very
go
wrong.
as an option.
It's okay. Misrepresents lichens as well. Like on the front of the werewolf book, there's just a wolf being stabbed with
I
a
like in
sword.
you.
Pay attention.
At least there's not a picture of a plant skin being burned alive on the front of this one.
Really, sir?
All right, everyone, let's begin. It seems everyone has arrived.
Oh, ribbon noises.
All
They
right.
give me life. Ribbon noises give me life.
Can anyone explain to me
No. Yes.
which plant it is that can be used as an alarm system?
Shit, I know what it is, but I forgot the name of it.
I actually believe Linux put his hand up first. Though he did put himself in a position where he's going to be the hardest to see.
That's why he's got to be loud.
The Shrieker, yes. Now, Linux, could you tell us more about the Shrieker? And feel free to come up to the front and use the carpet if you'd like. Some people on the other side of the room can't exactly hear you that far away.
I mean, I know a bit about it. Okay, shh. I think I only remember 2 or 3 details about it. It's it has no actual combat ability, but it does sound an alarm for things such as I don't remember if it makes the noise to alert when it is being attacked, and I think it acts as an alarm system for twig blights or spriggans. I can't remember which one.
It actually acts as an alarm system for another type of fungus called a violet fungus.
Oh.
It's the one that consumes and attacks. The Shrieker warns it of its location. But it can be used as an alarm system and shrieks at a high frequency, as some of you are aware of. I believe Rook helped demonstrate that last year with his very sturdy eardrums. We also had to use them at the hot springs to prevent stuff. Now, those, when found in nature and not just grown for the sake of an alarm system, do have friends that grow nearby that consume and attack enemies. We'll go into more details about those one day, but they will harm and eat the prey, and the prey will then help fertilize and be consumed by both the Shrieker and the violet fungus. Now, can anyone tell me what they are immune against?
I don't remember shit.
Well, it seems no one has a guess. Yes, Nerali.
Is it poison? Like attacks?
That is correct. They are immune to poison. Very, very good job. And let's finish off with their weakness. Does anyone happen to know what they're very weak against? And a best way of defeating them? Gavin?
Would that be fire?
Yes, fire. Now, is there a certain method that might be best to employ said fire?
Gimme.
Best method to employ fire.
Give it to her.
Since it is involving shriekers and the thing probably from ranged.
Yes, range is the correct answer. As obviously, if you are in too close proximity, it's already alerted with the clap of its fungus all nearby enemies. All right. Now, would anyone like to tell me what a kelpie is? Let's give Crystal Thorn a chance. Stark?
It's a creature that's usually in the water, I believe. A plant creature that can lure people using an object of their obsession. It's usually tells on men.
Yes. Can you think of any other notable things that it does, other than just prey on men?
It looks like a horse.
All right, let's let Hannah try to finish some of that off. Would you like to add anything, Hannah?
Yes, it tends to take the form of a woman drowning. and makes, I believe it makes a sound in an attempt to get people to help them. It can also just look like a regular
Yes.
bed of seaweed, or algae rather.
A woman screaming in distress, for example, would be one of the many sounds, and it can use the individual's own thoughts and perhaps even make it look like someone that they are attracted to themselves, so they might think someone they care about is drowning, to add worse for wear. Mainly sailors and other such people that live near rivers and oceans fall more prey to this than others, but it does target pretty much just men. So that means that men, if you're ever captured or under the influence of one of these, the only people that can save you are the women in here, so please be nice to them. Now, can anyone tell me what they're weak against? Is no hands? No one can tell me what a kelpie might be weak against.
Excuse me. Would it be land?
All right, let's go with Lila because we already called on Star.
Fire.
Unfortunately, they are actually extremely resistant to fire because they are in the water.
Yeah,
All right,
fire.
let's go with, I saw Gavin again. And then we'll go with Hannah if she'd like to add more.
My thought would be slashing weapons.
That is one of the things they are weak against, as they are basically a creature that looks like a horse that is very consistent with kelp, as it is called a kelpie after all.
Also,
any more?
I guess if not slashing, because it usually resides in water, my thing would be cold or ice, possibly.
It will work on them, but it is not something they're particularly more weak to than any other element. Hannah, would you like to add to the weaknesses?
I believe acid.
Yes, acid is the other thing they're very weak against. It would melt away at their plant fibers and everything quite quickly, and it helps spread in the water around them, so they would melt their entire body, not just the targeted area. Yes, Chips, do you have anything else you'd like to add? Perhaps their immunities.
Step out to use the restroom.
Yes, you may use the restroom.
He's not sick. He sounds like sick.
All right. Can anyone tell me what they're immune against? And then we'll move on to the next one. All right, let's go with Flora. We haven't heard from her yet.
Water and fire? Maybe stabbing?
They're actually not immune to any of those things. Those things will harm it. If you do get it out of water, it would not be immune to the fire and such. And fire at a certain temperature can do damage to it if needed, but
You can boil it.
it is very resistant, as
boil
I
it
said earlier.
alive. Oh, goodness.
Anyone else like to give
I'm
it a
excited
try?
about that. No, I'm not. Nope, not me.
Star.
Sorry about that.
I may be misremembering, but are they immune to charming magics?
They are actually indeed quite immune to, or they're immune to psychic abilities. Whether charming is considered psychic or not is based on how the user invokes the charm. Whether it be a psychic charm or if they're using it using an affinity of such, or a spell, or hypnotism, etc. Different abilities will not constitute as psychic.
Don't try to give
There's
me
one
the
other thing you're
fucking
immune to.
cheats. Fuckers.
Arbor, would you like to guess the other immunity before we move on?
No, sir.
All right. The other immunity is also poison. Please note that a lot of plant creatures do create and secrete their own poisons. For example, a kelpie secretes a paralytic, to my knowledge, to an extent, to help drown the victims, not just surround them with their kelp. But they do grapple as well.
Ugh. Good to know. Stay away from those and destroy. Well,
Here's one everyone's probably familiar with. I'm sure we'll get a lot of hands
twig
for.
blight. Twig
Can
blight
anyone
is-
explain to me what a twig blight is? Yes, Linux, your hand went up first.
A twig blight is a creature that is controlled. I'll move down here. A twig blight is a creature that, when we've encountered it, has been controlled by the Gotheus tree and needs to be broken into 3 pieces to fully die.
As Linux said, they are a creature that is controlled by a Gultheus tree, and it requires to be split into 3 pieces to die, or else they'll heal back up or grow back together. Now, there is a bit of a difference, however. Twig blight that roam in packs are usually controlled by a Gultheus tree. Last year, when we fought some in the stadium as practice, those ones were captured. They were independent of a Gultheus tree. Twig blight, most likely, had existed out there and came from the first Gultheus tree, but once the first Gultheus tree died, the twig blight actually continued to exist. So it is possible that out on your journeys, even though we have defeated the Gultheus tree.
Oh no. Oh no.
Or an individual one every so often. I do not know if that is the same case for all the other blights that we've met, but we can at least assume that for the twig blight. Now, I won't talk too much more about the twig blight, as we all know they're weak against fire. You cut them into 3 pieces. They have razor-sharp claws that will try to drink the blood out of the wounds. They are usually much stronger in packs, as they will overwhelm the victim.
Yeah, let's not talk about those
Now,
things.
we will talk about one more plant creature before we move on to the guest speaker for the last thing. Can anyone tell me more about a Spriggan? Linux, we did just call on you, but if no one else raises their hand. Yes, let's give Arbor a chance here. Feel free to come forward if you'd like. You are on the opposite side of the room, after all.
They're quite similar to twig blights, significantly larger, and one of the key differences is that they are less sensitive visually. They have very poor vision. A lot of their senses are more focused towards hearing and vibrations.
For those that weren't able to hear, as Arbor is mentioning, they are basically blind. They use echolocation similar to a bat, and other senses are extremely enhanced for them to be able to detect things nearby. Last year, for some of you who are still here, we had a lesson where we had the students sneak past them. The better at sneaking or getting past them they were able to test the range and the abilities of not only their nimbleness, but also see how a Spriggan will protect something. Now, can anyone tell me why a Spriggan is protecting something at all, usually? Yes, Flora?
Dryad?
Well, that is a possible answer, but there's a bit more to it. Hannah, would you like to add to that?
They're usually summons or bound under contract, and they're usually bound to protect something.
Yes. As Hannah said, they are usually summoned or bound to a contract of sorts to protect a valuable or a treasure, usually by the summoner themselves. There's even a possibility that the summoner is now ceased. It is similar to the alarm spell, but extremely large distance. If someone were to disturb a treasure, let's say at this school we were to have a Spriggan guarding something, even in the grove, if someone were to disturb that, I would be aware of it in this very moment, and I would have to leave and go and see what exactly is disturbing the Spriggan. That is how I was able to know that last year a certain bunch of students roamed into a place that they were not allowed. Because certain individuals, such as Carver, destroyed the Spriggans that were present, that I had summoned there. All right.
Who's the guest speaker?
Combat-wise, they have razor claws, etc., similar to twig blight, as Arbor did say. But we're now going to move on to the last plant type, or plant creature type in the book. Flora, would you like to step forward and share what you know about plantkin from your own experience instead of just what's in the book?
I love her! My bean!
Most what in book? Correct? In light of who is speaking from Fleshkin view. Fleshkin carnivorous plant. Most live in a Starian jungle. in tribe function, there no many tribe left, but all different culture. Some live in a canopy, and some in cave, like Flora. We Fleshkin think incapable human speech, but wrong. Plant skin have a stomach larger than human, similar to pitcher plant, and is capable of digest even calcium heavy bone.
Oh God, she
Is
eats
why
bones.
swallow whole. No need to normally. When eat, leaves take pigment of color blood eat. Normally red. We live normally with bioluminescent spore or flower. Do fear fire. Weakness is fire slashing and cold. Also produce venom in mouth. Paralytic. Is enough? Or
Yes, Flora, that's certainly enough. Thank you very much. And for everyone that is unaware, you are now allowed to open the books and like to review it if you would like to personally read and review everything.
That's my school
Now,
mate.
Flora, if you don't mind me asking you a question so that the Academy can be more aware. In the future, if we were to ever need to be in any of the jungles near these locations, would the Academy need to basically treat these as friendly, or is there a risk of any of them needing to be enemies? If you don't mind me asking.
If around Flora, maybe can convince, but then we'll see you any. Plant skin, flesh skin, no get along. Mostly.
Understood. Now, do keep in mind, students, that there is a reason at this academy we are teaching you of ways of taking out enemies without taking their life. And I'm sure puffins work just the same on them as they do anyone else. So do keep that in mind. We will have more specific classes on better ways of restraining targets, ropes, handcuffs, etc.
Kinky.
Now I'm going to ask today's pop quiz question. It has nothing to do with plants.
Oh no.
This will be for a bonus merit for that squad.
I want to answer it. I want to answer it.
All right. Leanda, what is the answer?
Wow.
Incorrect.
You have to give me the question.
No, I don't. I didn't ask that there was a question yet, but you wanted to answer it. All right. Well, the question is, Where in the world is the only place that currently has the knowledge to develop a keystone?
Ascension Academy.
Incorrect already. So Static was the first hand I saw go up.
Who?
Who's Static?
I said Stark. I thought I said Stark.
It sounded like you said Static. Sorry, Headmaster.
Sorry.
Asperia, Headmaster.
That is correct. Maybe Stark and Sidekick of Lila got in my head, and it's Starkick or whatever. Anyway, thank you, Stark, for the answer. It is Asperia. If you did not hear that, they are the only location in the world that has the capabilities of manufacturing rune crafting of that microscopy. Yes, Leanda, do you have a question?
Merit, please.
You're in General Squad. You don't get merits.
But I had a merit before, and you told me I have a merit.
I was ready to answer too.
And I used it on my chessboard.
Why would you? Okay, Leanda, what have you told me in this entire class that was an answer to any of the questions we asked?
The register, you said Leander. I said, yes, I'm here.
All right, if you'd like to come up and read the entire entry of
Don't do that. She'd actually do it.
Well, actually, maybe I could have her read everything regarding plant skin. All right, can you read everything about Kelpie, and you might earn a merit.
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Everyone else, you can be dismissed.
No, I won't go anywhere.
Oh, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Everyone else,
you can put your books
to appear as when the seahorse or a green horse in that shaman president think it's in trouble and resurrect. Upon
Are you done?
Upon the person attempting to rescue it, the Kelpie grapples the victim.
I'm so
and
sorry,
holds him in
Victor.
the walls, trying to lead drown.
It's weird.
Just leave it there. Excuse me, Professor. There's a grammatical error within this book.
Yes, Leanda.
Hi, Headmaster. This second paragraph on page 7 does not make sense.
Do you think this is improving the odds of you getting a merit?
No, I don't, but I think I'm in a military academy where at least...
Oh, sweet Jesus. Yeah?
Something I forgot to tell you about the script thing. It's just a side note. If you want me to add, I thought about adding your family crest.
Just
to
your
it,
luck that they called
the
on
back,
you.
just because
Of
it's
course
nice to
you
have like a little
know.
piece of them. But I didn't do that because I didn't know if you wanted that. But if you do, I can just.
I was ready to answer too.
I appreciate it.
After all
Thanks,
those
but
times he
it's
gimped
okay.
us. Are you saying anything?
Oh,
okay.
Your family crest is really
I was.
cool,
I
by the
raised
way.
my hand. You should have seen it.
What do you?
That was your
You've
species
seen
that
it?
was in the book before.
Isn't it the thing that was on the ball invite?
Oh, right.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Passed my mind.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it's okay.
I won't ask if you don't want me to, or talk about it.
It's sorry. It's I mean, it's a crest. You're supposed to be proud of it, so it's fine.
How dare you?
Huh.
Oh.
What?
Apparently, she's upset
I
though.
was gonna answer it.
Wait, what?
What?
What did you say?
She wanted to answer it.
What did you say? Oh, what happened?
Oh, yeah,
Do you want to
said it.
answer that question?
She said, "How dare you?" She was gonna answer the question.
Yeah, how dare you?
You dodged a bullet this time. You won't next time.
Can grow more?
I'm so
I still can't read, Hannah.
Sure you can't. Fucking liar.
Move it for me then.
Hey, Leanda.
What do you want me to move?
Huh?
I'm moving everything. Yes, Hannah, what's up?
Are you? Nothing. Also, for the record, Victor.
He wants me to move my hip. I'm moving my
No. You know what you did. No.
Unfortunate.
He complimented me.
You want me to realign you?
That might be for the best.
Angry face.
Something's wrong with her.
Maybe you do need
My
to realign
hands
her?
are not working
I don't know.
properly right now. I'm making an angry
Not just
face.
that.
What do you... Oh. You mean, like, mentally?
What else?
Something's not wrong? Something's
Yes.
out of alignment? Well, I don't know. We learned about lobotomizing, so maybe we can work on that.
I have something to give
Out
to
of
you.
alignment. I am scared, actually.
Oh.
How do I disappear your vocal faces? 1 second.
Well, if you went to,
Have
my
you been
elements...
drinking?
Yes.
You've been drinking,
I'm
haven't
sorry.
you?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm really
Nice.
sorry.
Anyway, take care.
I'm
Both of
very
you.
happy.
Good luck. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the training arena. Yeah?
Oh, I was gonna ask, but if you're busy, I had a quick question about the lesson, and there was a word I didn't really understand.
Sure.
He was talking about the weaknesses of
Let's get out of the doorway.
kelpies,
Hmm.
and
If
he was
anyone's
talking
looking for
about a
me, I'll be at
psychic
the
charm.
stadium.
What is psychic charm?
Yes, sir, be there. A psychic charm? Oh, it's psychic is usually
Like,
to
I
do
know
with
what
your
a charm
mind.
is, but
So, like, if you're they're sometimes like this fortune teller, they were considered a psychic because they have mental powers or abilities over minds. At least that's, or rather, abilities over another kind of element, like that is based in the mind. So when someone says they have psychic charms, that means they can mess with your mind, I guess.
okay,
Kind of
so
like
they
the sirens.
Bad news.
Not the sirens, like a
got
siren.
it, and something happens, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm understanding that correctly.
Well, but it messes with specifically your mind.
Linux seems to have an idea to defeat the
It's
darkness.
like a
using the
connection to
keystones.
somebody
This is
else's mind.
Hold
I
on.
can still hear you.
Yeah, you mess with other people's minds, kind of like the harpies.
Like Rexby.
They
Hear
sing
me
a
out.
song and they mess with your mind. They charmed you.
We never covered it, but what if the Yimra thing? What if
I
that
guess
was
that would technically be. No, Ymra was a.
Maybe?
No, Ymra was the Gothias tree. Remember?
Well, right,
But our
hear
Gothias
me out. It could be
trees-
controlling a kelpie. Could have been
But they.
controlling a kelpie.
I mean, I guess. But they usually live in the waters.
Seems kind of far fetched.
We have a lot of water.
We didn't see any kelpies, right?
But also, it usually works on men, not women. And we had majority of women being affected.
It was just a thought.
I'm gonna go to the arena.
Nearby area, and then he'll cast it again once he gets enough
Isn't
for the
it-
spell.
But the
Mm. Hello.
Who are we training?
I said I'd do it every day. Here I am.
Do you want other people to participate?
Absolutely. In fact,
Okay.
I think that you should train with your one-handed weapons with Cadet Hannah if she's up to it. The movements are the same, even though they would be using a mace.
Sorry, I got excited. You were saying something.
I said the movements will be the same, even though you're using a mace.
Noted.
Zach should try too. Even though he's got a sword too. A silver sword, but which is weird. But you know. Yeah, fuck it. I'll get another sword for him. Rather than have him sit on his lazy ass. What? I mean, sure. Here you go, Zachary.
Yes.
Instead of making a
Here.
fool of yourself,
Have fun.
you're
thanks.
joining Cadet Hannah and Cadet Lila. Get to
All right.
it.
What am I?
Take turns
What am I
going
doing?
back and forth. The movements are the same, even though she is using a mace. Go ahead and take that side of the line over there, so I may instruct the others in the center.
Yes, sir.
Alright, but like, why? It's just like the three
How
of
do we
us.
do
This
this?
could be
No, I know. I think Stark and Flora are coming too. So I'll just show you guys what the movements are because you weren't there. Hey, watch it.
We already know what the movements were.
Also, no thrusting. You can still hurt somebody with one of those. With a thrust.
Yeah, I know. I practiced this morning with Stark. Shoulders, gut, legs, overhead, and thrust.
That's not how
We
you
don't do
do. That's not how you do a leg.
that. Oh, I know. I was just saying it out.
Muscle memory. It's important. All right, go with Lila.
Do you think? Alright, do you want to attack or defend?
Don't care.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'll wait for them then. All right. Zachary's left shoulder. Start on that. Okay.
My left?
Your left. Ready?
Go on.
Set.
You want me to attack first?
Yep.
Okay.
Strike.
So I'm gonna go this way, then this way.
So the
Is that what you do?
headmaster liked my idea.
Okay.
He liked my idea.
Ready.
Did you know that, Zach?
They're training.
I doubt it.
But I just came up with a solution for like literally everything.
Okay.
Throw lightning stones at it? Yeah, not really.
Keystones. Put a bunch of
Put a
lightning
rapier.
spells on a bunch of keystones, and then
Oh,
just chuck
wonderful.
them at the bad guy.
Okay.
3, 2,
It's not going to be
one.
stabbing.
Strike.
Appreciate it. Should I start on your left side?
Strike.
Your left shoulder?
Strike.
You're going to be striking first?
Yeah, I can do that. I'll strike your left
Do
shoulder
one mark
first.
movement first, just so I know which.
Strike.
Just do one mark move it so I know which side, and we'll go from there.
Strike.
Got it. All right.
Mhm.
Very good.
Nice.
Ready when you are.
Right?
You ready?
Strike.
Again?
Strike.
I'm not gonna hold my punches.
Strike.
You ready?
That's why I had you both fighting. Strike.
3, 2,
Strike.
1. Strike.
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 Overhead.
Strike. Strike.
Reset. I'll do another round, and then you can defend. Okay?
Very well.
Nice.
Strike.
One more.
Strike.
Go ahead.
Strike.
All right. 3, 2,
Strike.
1. Strike.
Strike. Strike. Overhead. Reset.
Ready?
Mhm.
Nice.
All right. I'm going to be going from this side first.
Okay.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Ready.
All right.
I'm
Strike.
starting yours.
Left.
Ready?
Strike.
Right.
3, 2, 1.
Strike.
Left. Right.
Strike. Strike.
Left. Right.
Strike. Strike.
Red. Reset.
I feel like I have a shield.
Again.
Ready?
Okay.
Strike.
Ready?
Strike. Strike.
Oh, I fucked up. Okay.
Strike. 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 Reset.
My turn?
One more time.
Okay.
Do it
Once you
faster.
begin, don't even call. Just keep moving.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
One.
Alright.
Well, sorry. Should count. I'm going to start at the side. Alright.
That one.
And go.
Like you were dancing.
What do you mean?
Well, they say that sword fighting is a type of dancing. Again?
Mm-hmm.
It's great. I like it. It's good. Alright, well.
You can keep going.
That purple
Ooh, they're
thing.
doing thrusting weapons.
What's the purple thing?
Yeah, but you have a...
Do not continuously get farther away.
Oh.
Maintain your stance.
Oh.
Right foot
That's the arm.
Alright.
Right.
Ready?
Want to switch partners? They seem to have gotten distracted.
Lila. I've already practiced with Zachary today.
Alright, Zachary. My turn.
Hannah,
Yeah.
quick question before you get started. Have you seen Ida?
Lock our
No,
podcast.
not since class.
Shoot.
Okay,
She should
Hannah.
come
here's
and
the
train
thing.
with
You might
us.
need.
Good luck.
You might teach
Yeah.
me to read. I'm about to teach you how to fight.
I'm gonna start on this side, striking.
We'll see.
And go from
So,
there, okay?
I'm going to start on this side.
Ready?
Okay.
Yeah.
Ready?
Strike.
Mm-hmm.
Strike. Strike.
Strike.
Oh.
Strike. Strike.
Strike.
Strike. Strike.
Strike.
Overhead.
Strike.
Again.
Nice.
Strike.
And strike.
And overhead.
Strike. Strike. Strike.
I know.
Strike.
One more set.
You can go faster.
Ready?
Strike.
Alright.
Overhead.
After the first move, I'm not
Reset.
gonna say it anymore. I'm just going to go with the pattern, okay?
Noted.
Good. Your sword was drooping earlier.
And begin.
Alright, my turn. I'll defend.
Okay, I'll start on your right.
This way?
3, 2. No, this side.
This is my right. That's your right.
Okay, your left. I'll start on.
Alright. Go.
3, 2, 1.
So used to putting my shield up. But I'm trying not to go all the way.
Alright. Now you're going to be striking.
Okay. Ready.
Alright. Which side are you
I'll
starting
go
on?
this side, and then this side.
Very well.
Reset.
On go. 3, 2, 1.
Ready?
Yep.
Strike. 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 Strike.
Reset.
Nice.
Mm.
You want to go faster?
You good? Ooh.
Once you stop,
Yeah.
keep going out.
I'm
You?
scared too.
We'll do.
Yeah.
On go.
Ready to go again?
3, 2, 1. Go.
I'll go next.
Strike.
Okay.
Strike.
Left.
Oh. Oh, wrong side.
Wrong side. Up. There we go.
Strike.
Now you do it. Yep. Other leg.
Well done.
Ooh.
Your hand okay?
Sure.
Yeah.
sorry.
Rock attack, your choice.
No, that's okay.
Go right.
Very well.
You attack.
Hmm?
Ready?
You attack.
Just going to begin, and I'm
Oh,
going to
okay,
get
sure.
hard, alright?
Alright, ready?
This way,
3,
and then this way,
2,
right?
1.
This way. Alright. Ready? And down.
Oh wait, shit. I was gonna hit you. Sorry.
Oh god.
Don't worry about it.
Just don't.
I didn't decide. Alina.
Reflex.
Yeah. Sorry.
Nice.
Not done.
Muscle memory.
Switch.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll switch. Let me know when
Wait
you're
for
ready.
speed.
On go. 3.
Fine.
I'm not gonna call it out. I'm just gonna go.
On God.
3, 2.
That's usually used in fencing, right?
Yeah, I don't know how to do that though.
It's not that different. Usually, you just have hands in the back. The reason we're not using it is because usually when you have this kind of sword, you have a shield.
So, you want to attack or defend?
Up to you.
Not done. Not done.
I'll attack again.
Okay.
I think now we
Alright.
can probably try some.
3, 2, 1.
I'm going to call your strike. The other will have to block. Does not have to be in a pattern. Alright? For example,
Alright.
make sure if it's shoulder, call shoulder.
Yeah.
If it's guts, call guts.
Sorry.
If it's leg, call leg. No thrust, and overhead is always the overhead.
No, it's not your fault. You just have a heavy swing, naturally.
I'll try and hit less hard.
No.
Still come from the same direction.
You shouldn't. I need to be prepared
I'll
for
always start
things
with the
bigger
left
than
and
you.
then go to the right first, just so you can get used to it. My left, your right. But yes. Alright,
Sorry, I heard something.
ready?
If you wanted, did you use blunt
leg.
weapons? Processing weapons?
Blunt weapons?
Shoulder.
These
They're
are the
kinds-
blunt weapons, aren't they?
Sorry.
No, I mean,
You're fine. Got.
like, two-handed. I think you just use a sword, don't you?
Yeah.
Shoulder, right side.
Never mind then.
Closest thing to my sword is like the
Leg.
rapier, but only shape-wise.
Shit.
Mm.
Fuck.
Alright, I'll defend.
I'll get it. I'll
go
get it
again.
right.
It's fine.
Alright.
Ready?
I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna use your directions.
I'm gonna go fast, okay?
So if I
Or
call
as fast as
right
I can.
shoulder, it's gonna be your right shoulder,
Okay.
okay?
Okay.
Noted.
Alright. So, right shoulder,
Starting from this side.
left shoulder,
Okay.
left leg,
Oh,
left leg.
left leg.
Ah. Direction.
It's hard to keep up with.
Direction.
So
Ready?
am I. Don't worry.
I'm
Muscle
doing
memory
yours.
stinks.
I'm doing yours. Alright,
Muscle memory. Funny thing.
one more try. Ready?
I'm gonna try again.
Yeah.
Starting on the side again.
Alright.
Right shoulder,
Go.
left shoulder, right leg, left gut.
Whoa.
Ugh.
You're
I
fine.
mean, flux.
Right shoulder,
Oh. Oh god.
left shoulder,
Nice.
right shoulder,
Alright, we should probably swap with Stark and then you'll go with Lila.
left leg, right shoulder,
Or we can do that.
Oh.
left shoulder,
Or
Or we can do that.
do what?
right gut,
I call it attacks and you have to guard.
left leg.
Alright.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm gonna be calling out directions on your side, okay? So if I say right, You have to do this. It's gonna be right shoulder like this,
Remember, you're
right
using
gut,
my directions.
left gut,
Okay.
Yes.
you know,
if you're
overhead,
going for
that
right
kind of stuff.
shoulder,
Okay. So I use your directions.
Okay.
Left shoulder,
It's opposite.
Oh god, okay.
right shoulder,
I see.
Put it in
Ah!
my head.
overhead.
Did you say we could? Call it that?
Oh god.
You can. I just did in that last round. I was just going back and
Left
forth.
leg.
So. All right.
Wait, fuck.
That was my right leg, but
Yes.
still.
Shit! Look,
Right shoulder.
I mean, you got
It's
it.
alright, don't worry.
Congratulations.
Left shoulder.
Fine.
I'm not really listening. I'm watching your sword.
That's good.
Right leg.
Or you.
Actually, do that.
Gut.
And to be fair, you shouldn't be watching my sword. You should be watching my face. That's what he says.
Yeah, that's what I meant. But...
Mm.
Right shoulder.
Oh.
Huh.
I telegraphed that poorly. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Left shoulder.
Oh.
Right gut. Left leg.
I thought you were going lower, but
It's fine. That's why we're doing this.
Gut.
Overhead.
Oh.
Oh, watch your hands.
It's alright, don't worry about it.
Overhead.
Right gut. Right shoulder. Right leg. Left leg. Overhead.
Keep getting the guts wrong.
fencing training is really coming in handy.
Cool. I like this. This is helpful.
Feel a bit more comfortable now?
Yes.
Do
Nice.
you think you can move and attack
Now
without
you try.
directing?
Okay.
I think so. Yes.
Might just be better
Random
for you
or-
not to call.
Because
Yeah.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
That's fine.
Okay.
Oh,
Just make sure you move.
that's definitely overhead.
and
Okay.
I will block as needed. Mhm.
Huh. Ah, shit. That would have got my leg. Okay.
Okay. Ready?
Yeah.
Good.
Shit. Shit.
You wanna switch?
Sure.
I'm probably gonna fuck this up really bad.
Now, when it comes to blocking your own tree form,
Nice.
don't worry so much about making sure your form is exact. Just make sure you're
It's
blocking
blocked.
on point. Yes.
Yes.
You can work on form after you make sure you can track and watch.
Right.
Make sure you're watching me.
Alright, I'm
and how
tired.
I am moving and not
Alright.
the blade where it's going.
That's fine.
Got it.
Alright?
Gus is here.
Ready?
Mm.
Oh, really?
Here we go.
Hmm. Well, leave your sword here then. I'm gonna get Mason to go with me.
That would have been a bit hard to block.
Okay.
with that, yes. Alright. Ready to keep going?
Ah. Mason, grab a sword.
What's up? Sure.
Hmm.
I'll be right back.
Stealing your sword. Yeet.
Well,
Thank you. I'm
Remember, you only want to swap it down if it's going low.
only a little tired. I can't tell him that. Hmm? Hmm.
Very
I
nice.
told him I had a sword here for him. Fine. Hmm.
Getting free form a bit easier now?
Right then.
It's filling natural.
Cadet
Good to
Flora,
see
you'll be
you're
striking overhead.
practicing with different
Cadet
weapons.
Nerali, you'll be blocking. Ready?
You want to see which one of us can hit the other then?
Yes.
Wow.
Are we exchanging, or
Good.
is one
Reset.
of us attacking and one blocking?
Overhead.
Both fight. We both block and both attack, Lila.
Oh boy.
Good. Reset. Harder and faster.
I need to move closer to you. 'cause I have
Overhead.
a shorter reach with my mace.
Good. Reset.
Ready.
Overhead. Good. Reset. Overhead.
Oops, trying to mute myself. Sorry.
Good. Reset. Switch roles. Cadet Nerali, you will be striking. Cadet Flora, you will be blocking.
That would have been totally
Keep it
okay,
straight.
actually. Sorry. Let's do this
Let's
again,
get
because
to
I
the
want to do
flow.
it right.
Overhead.
Find your form.
Overhead is 180 degrees
Good.
from
Reset. Faster.
say block the spear. How can she pick that thing up? It's so fucking huge. Oh.
Good. Reset.
Go.
Overhead. Good. Reset. Overhead. Good. Maintain your form. Reset. Nicely done.
Come, Mason.
Relax.
I mean, I was just gonna have you take. Oh, watch out! I was just gonna have you take his blade, but that works too. Sorry, did you and if you and ever want to practice, that works too. I can ask.
No, I was having everybody join in. It's the idea.
We're working with partners.
That's called a chamber. When you
Yeah,
get the same
he's
direction,
been
same
working all
time,
day. I don't think
plan.
I think he's pooped all tired out. I'm gonna ask Augusta.
Well done.
He's too tired.
Mhm.
I've been fighting. I've been exercising. Like after a certain point, after you go
Augusta,
from the greenery
you want to
the
use a
cold,
toothpick?
Who am I picking?
Me.
All right. Is
Are
it
you
the lesson
sure?
from
It's a
yesterday?
good pick.
Yeah. I can show you what you
do
kind of
one
missed
real
at the
quick,
beginning.
and then
Yeah.
I want to talk to you.
Mm.
Yeah. Watch me on my phone.
Wouldn't that make more sense?
That's okay.
So that you could be
I'm
more
happy.
skilled
Keep that in
against
mind
a
next
skilled
time you're
Blade
in
Master?
Infirmary.
You guys should probably practice together. I'll practice with Augusta. She's needs to learn the basic steps, and I'm pretty tired out from taking with him. Relax, I was gonna hit you.
Step on me.
You want me to step on you? That's kind of. Look, I know I've seen your pillow, but like that.
I did.
That's a mood. That's yeah.
Point up. Yeah.
Like what you and your sister do in your own time. I don't.
If you can get it to block,
I don't know.
that's fine.
It's certain somebody's catchphrase.
Mhm.
What, stepping on someone?
No, that's a mood. The mood.
Oh.
Misty.
I would hope that stepping on somebody is not somebody's catchphrase.
I don't know. Have you seen Augusta's like feet in her giant form?
Exactly. Well done.
My levels of concern are rising.
Till it overextend, push off balance, and make a strike. Especially on a different
I think I just started a conversation I didn't want to feel like ending, so I'm going to be like, oh, okay, so anyway, about that training.
So what do you know about
Okay.
it?
Okay. Which way are you starting from?
Now I'm going to
Where
say
did you?
what
Okay,
is
do you know the basic
probably the most
stances,
frustrating thing to deal
spots?
with when you're playing defensive.
Okay, so when you're defending,
Right shoulder, left shoulder, gut, leg, overhead.
not exactly like that, but yes, it's shoulder, 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 gut,
Shoulder, shoulder,
gut,
gut.
Strike.
and then leg, leg,
Leg.
Strike.
and then over.
Overhead.
And then when someone's parrying, but we're not going to be doing that, you do parry a
Strike.
thrust.
Strike.
It's where yeah, basically you
Strike.
push the other thrust away.
Overhead.
So.
All right. I'll do the blocking.
Okay.
I think that's the one I can't keep up with first.
Okay,
If you're okay
I'm
with
going to
that.
use your directions. So when I say left, Shoulder, I'm gonna be doing here. And left shoulder, okay? And I'm gonna go in an order. So I'm gonna go left gut, right gut, left leg, right leg, and then overhead. Okay, ready?
I do. Strike. But
yeah.
Grab a shield.
Okay. Left shoulder. Right shoulder.
One last time, and then we'll switch.
Left gut.
Got it.
Right gut.
Strike.
Left leg.
Strike.
Right leg.
Strike.
Overhead.
Strike.
Good. Reset.
Strike.
We'll try one more time, and then you can try attacking, okay? Okay.
Alright.
Same pattern. Left shoulder.
Right.
Strike.
Right shoulder.
Strike.
Left gut. Right
Strike.
gut. Left leg.
Strike.
Right leg. Overhead.
Try again.
And reset. Alright. Now you do the same. Just mime which way you're gonna start. Just like show me this way or this way. Which way are you gonna start?
Strike. Strike.
When I do the attacking, do I aim for your right or do I swing towards your left? That's the part that confuses me when I'm
Swing for my left shoulder.
Alright.
Okay? So like if you're saying left shoulder, you're aiming for my left shoulder. So for example, I'm gonna mime it. I'm going for your left shoulder.
Footwork was really bad during that.
I'm going for your left gut. I'm going for your left leg. Okay? Does that make
Okay,
sense?
so if I say right, you block this way, correct?
No.
If I say right.
Left or the right?
If
No, it's this way.
yeah, that way, because you're trying to attack my right.
Strike.
That makes sense?
Got it. Okay.
Strike.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright.
Strike.
It's ready when you are.
Strike.
Left shoulder.
And overhead.
Ah. No,
Right
no,
shoulder.
no, 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 stop, 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 stop.
No.
Other way.
Pretty good.
What?
Again.
You're going for my left shoulder.
Right.
So you're just
okay.
going like that.
Strike.
Well, with the other side. So my left shoulder.
Strike.
You're trying to attack here. Horizontal strike. Yep.
Strike.
This way.
Strike.
That's no, that way.
Right.
That way.
Strike.
Back. That's a left strike. Because you're attacking my left directly. Does that make sense? You're not trying to go diagonal on my body. You're not trying to just slash like that. You're just doing horizontal strikes.
Strike.
Does that make sense?
Strike.
Sure.
Good.
Try
I'll
again.
try again.
Alright.
What you're doing now is you're pushing a lot of force.
Right shoulder.
We'll switch.
Left shoulder.
Left
but
shoulder.
The attack's good. Right shoulder.
Right gut.
Strike.
Left gut.
Strike. Strike. Strike.
Right leg.
Strike.
Left leg.
Strike. Strike.
And then overhead. Okay.
Again.
Trying that pattern again. A little bit
Strike.
faster. You
Strike.
can handle it.
Okay.
Strike.
I'm training with Zachary.
Strike. Up. Try it again.
Got it. Ready?
Try it again.
Right shoulder. Left shoulder.
Strike. Strike.
Left gut.
Strike.
Right gut.
Strike.
I switched that up, but I still blocked it.
Strike. Strike.
Right leg.
Strike.
Left leg. And overhead. Okay. That's actually a good thing too. Even though I said the wrong side, you still reacted because you knew exactly that I was messing up on that, which is good.
Alright. One last time.
Yeah. They say you're not supposed to.
Okay.
Well, First Topic says one of the biggest things is you're not supposed to
So
look
I'm
at
gonna go a little
someone's
faster.
weapon. You're supposed to look at their eyes.
Got it.
Nothing else matters because their eyes can give them away.
Strike. 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 Strike.
Oh, thanks for the help.
Strike. Strike. Strike.
All right.
You gonna attack or are you defending?
I'll attack one more time, and then I'll practice the defending.
Okay.
Okay.
Go for it.
Nice.
Right shoulder.
Bring it.
Left shoulder.
Got it. Strike.
Left foot.
Strike.
Right foot.
Strike. Strike.
Left leg. Right leg.
Strike.
Overhead.
And strike.
Okay.
It was okay.
Good. Oh.
Okay.
It's so good I jumped for joy.
Alright,
Alright. I'm gonna
strike.
Attack.
Alright, I want you to
strike.
Yeah.
Strike.
Do it to your full force.
Strike.
Nice.
Strike.
You know what? I think you'll be able to handle it. Okay.
It's
Ready?
better. Yeah.
I'm gonna start this way.
Give me all you got.
Also.
Yep.
When holding your blade, at least this is what Albrecht taught us. Out forward, pointing to your opponent.
Okay. Start on your right. Strike.
A little bit lower.
Strike.
A little bit lower to the
Strike.
point.
Strike. Strike. Strike.
Someone once told me, aim for their neck. Like, point your sword at their neck, towards the neck of your opponent. Okay. Ready?
Yes.
All right. Going from the opposite side. Strike. Strike.
Okay, good.
Strike. Strike. Strike.
Alright, one more time.
Okay. Am I attacking?
Okay.
Yes, you are.
Give him the legs before I do something rash.
Strike.
Huh. Okay.
Strike. Strike.
Starting same pattern.
Strike.
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 Did you just stab
Strike.
me in the leg?
Oh boy.
Strike.
No, I stabbed near your leg.
Strike.
Okay. Well, on my screen, I was impaled and I was going to start screaming.
If I wanted to stab you, we're going for your head or your chest.
Gusta.
Mm-hmm.
Too tired to die.
Did you feel strange during that last run? Different at all?
I feel really. I felt really concentrated.
Practice with the sword?
I was more focused.
No, I practiced with the sword.
On the right. Strike.
Yes?
Try it again.
Give me a second.
Understand.
From the right. Strike.
I said come here a second. I guess, Gusta? I said come here a second.
Yeah. Sorry.
It's okay.
I was listening to conversations. I got distracted. What's up?
My bad. So during that last thing, something happened with your eye. It
Does
just
it look red again?
No, it wasn't red at all. It looked blue, or unusual, and not like the frosty blue. I don't know. It just looked different.
I guess I could ask the professor if maybe he knows about it, or
maybe
Professor Silver. I feel fine otherwise, but I feel like it itches, hurts a little bit, like eye strain, like trying to use your eyes a little too much when you read without your glasses or something.
I don't know. It looks cool though. But I think I'm done for training today. I already trained against Zachary.
Same.
Thanks though.
Yeah, I'm tired already.
Appreciate it.
Thank you for training. No problem.
If you want later tonight, after you're done talking with Liang, if you and Linux want to, I don't know, hang by the medical bay, you're more than welcome to if you can find me.
Sure. Are you wearing a scarf?
Have you
Yes.
been practicing your magic or not today as well?
I would really appreciate
How
it
much?
with that being cute because it's a whole.
Oh, guess I feel better now. Yeah, just kill Zachary. It's fine. She so has no concern about the incest, right? Literally. Hannah is very concerned. Oh. Hey, Carrie. Hey, Verdus. Training's been good today. I'm feeling extra inspired. Guess they're having date night. It's getting close to your anniversary, Carrie. Not that it's anything to celebrate. Sorry, Samantha. It's hard to believe it's only been about a year. But I guess it is. So much has happened since then. So much has changed. People have changed. Or they've stayed the same. That's kind of a note, a nothing statement. They've changed, or they've stayed the same. I don't know how much I've changed. I'm still. I don't know what I am. I think that's the honest truth. I know what I tell people. I know what I say. But I don't honestly know how much it actually means. Or I actually mean. I wish I did. She could be as sure as you are. Both of you. I guess all three of you. You know what really sucks? To have your own birthday be marred with the friends of the death of a friend. I don't think it'd be right to celebrate. I don't think I even really told anyone. Not last year. This year. That's okay. I'd rather they spend the day mourning you. Remembering you. Remembering the good times. They deserve that. They've been working hard recently. Really hard, actually. You'd be surprised how much everyone's grown. In only a year, Vina's not over her fire, but she's gotten better. She still has a control issue, but, you know. Because of Linnick, who's Linnick. I don't know if you like him or not. You'll probably be able to deal with him better than I can, though. Melanie is still Melanie. Zachary and Ryder, still bundles of joy. Sometimes. Lila's earnest. Stark is nice. He's grown into something of a leader of Crystal Thorn. Jixie is Jixie. But she's gotten better at, well, a lot of things. I guess does actually kind of, well, she did gain control, and then I don't know what happened during Halloween, but you know, shit happens. We all have bad days. She's gotten better though. She's gotten stronger. Something happened with her today. I don't even know, but it seemed good. Harvard's gotten a lot more talkative. Ida hasn't, but I don't think she'll ever be really talkative. Just doesn't seem the type. Mason misses you. Every day. Gavin. Well, Gavin is Gavin. And Jay's Jay. Willow left. Not forever, but still it feels like it sometimes. Maybe it's better. Maybe at least he won't die to us. Unless Jay's out there fixing her mess. And is a vampire now. Well, sorry. Bryn is a vampire now. You can tell by the name. She changed it to Leanda. But she's still Rin. She's still Rin. Shizuka, still Shizuka. Shift's gotten better. He's not streaking around the academy anymore. Becca's gotten better at her magic, her healing. I think Lila's sneaking around. Lila? Lila, I saw you somewhere. Rick's learning his emotions. He's not bad at it either. He just needs some training, I think, on that. To be honest, I think we all need training in our emotions sometimes. Esme's actually gotten a lot better. She's learned what she is. I think that's made great strides to know to her attitude. Vina is still Vina. Yeah, I'm sure you'd still love her, but I don't know. Victor, I don't know what to make of Victor. I honestly don't. For 1 minute, I think he wants to be friends, and then the next, I'm not sure. Feels like he's toying with me. And he's also a vampire, so, you know, they kind of toy with their food. So I'd be laugh at him if he ever tried to take a bite out of me. Yeah. I don't know what to think about them. I wish I told him something that I never really tell anyone. I don't think I even told you, Ari. And I didn't do it because I don't know if I should have, but I don't know. Maybe things are getting to me. But I wasn't lying, at least. I think I'd like to be their friend. I just... Everything I ever learned about them, everything you've ever taught me about them, Mary, everything our family ever taught us about them tells me that it's not possible. Everything I've ever seen shows me it's not possible, so why is this any different? I want to take... The school makes me want to take a chance. But I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. Especially given everything that's going to happen when we graduate. I just need to get through 2 more years. And then I'll never see these people again. What was it like for you, Ari? Did you make friends here? You probably did. You're better at that than me. I'll think about it. See you, Ari. I'll come back and see you on your dress day, Ari. Take care of your dress. Who all is around today? House and Shannon. She's still around. Oblivious is still around. They're probably all there. Okay. God. Actually, I'm gonna ask Chips, see if he's around. Hmm. Knock knock. Ignis? Can I come in?
Hello?
May I come in? Do I have your permission?
Come on in.
Oh. If I'm interrupting some kind of meeting, I can leave.
How's it going?
Alright. Had a question for you when you're not involved. I can come back later. No. Sorry.
Fine. Have a seat.
How much does he know about what we've been working on?
Oh.
Yeah.
Not sure.
Do you care if he knows?
That is entirely up to you.
I don't care. It's your experiment. Well, not your experiment exactly. I hate these chairs. Okay, fuck it, I'm sitting here. Right.
Okay.
I was just
So,
gonna.
what do you want to touch base about?
I was just asking if you tried them yet. At all.
Ah. I have not, actually. I haven't need to yet. Luckily, I haven't been around. No one's been breaking their skulls open or anything like that. in the last
Wait, is that
couple
usually
weeks,
a
so-
problem?
I'm just saying, I mean, if you throw blood at me, yeah, of course it's gonna be a problem. Okay. If I'm... That's like saying, hey, you have an addiction? Let me just dangle it in front of you real quick and see how well you do. You know?
I mean, we're kind of working on a solution for the addiction, so we kind of need to test it at some point.
It's true. I mean... But how do I know if it works if we don't, like, use it when it's supposed to be effective? Unless you want to test it, in which case...
I don't
Today
know.
wouldn't be a good day. But maybe tomorrow, if you want to test it, we could set up a scenario, but you should probably be there.
Okay, then I should probably let you know. I'm working on a supplement for blood, or rather, a blood replacer, I guess? I don't exactly know the name. I'm figuring something out.
Trying to make Kool-Aid.
Yes.
I don't know. I can't really die, so it makes sense, but I can't go on a rampage, so...
You think you can circumvent a 1,000-year-old curse?
Yes. Well,
When you put it
I
that
mean,
way...
to be fair, no one's tried before. Not that I know of, anyway. Because no one's had this kind of opportunity. No one's had a vampire that's willing to abstain from drinking blood. At least not that I know of. So I see this as an opportunity.
That's the worst that could happen. Fails. Only
then-
win on this one.
I mean, I guess it could, in theory, make
I
it.
could name several dozen, actually, but...
Wow. I mean, I'm not gonna die.
I mean, technically, I guess
There's
it
no
could.
way that it could possibly make it worse. There's no way. I mean, it's already pretty bad when it gets there.
I mean, in theory, no.
What did you put in it?
I didn't put actual blood in it or anything. You're allergic.
Alright, you're really selling this right now, dude.
I'm
really selling this.
I'm just letting you know the possible side effects and the possible. Actually, I should probably get you to sign a waiver. Speaking of here, I need you to sign this. There you go.
Wait.
Our corporation is not liable for any loss of life, limb, or property. Here you go.
Fine.
Thank you.
I mean, I don't care about mine, but you have to explain it to people's. Never mind. You know, this will be fine. This will be fine.
You mind helping us, Victor?
Fine. Might as well.
I mean, you might get to stab him in the heart, so.
I look forward to it.
Early Christmas present. Well,
Anyway, I'll
I'm going
let
to
you
find her.
have your conversation. Never mind. Sorry. You can have your. Okay.
Oh. Bye. joke deal as ever.
I'm sure he's got a lot of his mind. Who's he looking for?
I don't know. Maybe Leanda. So what time do you want to get together tomorrow to do this?
It would probably need to be after class, because people have noticed if you go missing before.
Okay.
Just in case
So,
things
after
go
class.
worse for wear. Probably, if you want to do this in a controlled environment, either the prisons, the dungeons, or the caves. The caves have left plant life. The dungeons are much more secure, though. What do you think?
Right, dungeon's probably the best bet. Just in case. I think I agree with you on that one. I haven't been in there in a while. It'll be homey. It's been a year. Gotta visit.
When were you in the prisons?
never-
Or the dungeons?
Oh, I put myself in there. Once upon a time.
Why? Oh.
Well, because, I thought it would be a good idea at a time. I don't know. Don't ask me. I do weird things a little. It's like really
Look, what
shocking.
you and Favina get into, I'm not going to question.
Yeah. Thanks for that.
You should come train with us sometime. Might be fun. Even with your strength, you might be able to be the ones that give the Lycan a run for their money. Or the giants.
I'll think about it.
Yeah. There's something else I need to talk to him about. We don't talk about that, Kraken. Oh. Leanda, I think that, I think Victor's looking for you. Maybe?
I was just with him. I'm trying to find the man.
Oh, okay. He's probably at the arena. Thank you for the link. What the hell?
I said how I want to die.
I lose.
Yes, I was looking for you.
I.
Making sure you're all right.
Yeah, I'm good. And I finally
This is what happens.
saw my Malik.
At least we tried, right?
For chips?
Tried. I learned absolutely nothing.
I don't think he knows anything about himself either, so.
Unfortunate.
Alright, we ready?
I too know exactly what we're talking about.
Get away from this bullshit.
Fighting stuff, like when I cross over blades of somebody, I should be using my fist to counter them. So I was gonna try using my spiked gauntlet.
Really?
To stab him in the eyes. Yeah.
Yeah.
So keep that in mind. I'm aiming for your glasses.
Sometimes
Some
it
go
might
for
be
their
good rather
eyes.
just to gut punch.
Go for the sides of their
I
neck.
mean, to be fair, you're.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Hannah.
Sensitive.
Exactly.
Like
how. I'm going for your ears.
Violence.
See, this is why you don't go for somebody's eyes.
Go for the neck. People bleed out
But
within
then, like, blood
approximately.
Actually, no.
You do that, it's like, and then it's like.
Actually,
and then you're
no.
like, oh god.
Since we're shorter, we should probably go for the groin. It bleeds more
Well,
there.
actually,
too.
yeah. The inside of your legs.
Just block with a hammer then. You just
A
use
simple
the hammer.
thrust. Granted, you could also go for someone's intestinal tract, and then they're bleeding.
Oh,
and
yeah, you
Joke's
can
on
use this
you.
area a
Lots
lot to
of
block,
acidic,
and that's why this is there.
nasty,
Because if the sword hits this
potentially
end, they can only
corrosive.
cut your hand,
Infested.
They can't just
Uh,
cut your hand off.
nonsense is going through their body.
Just make some noise.
It's like a mini hill.
No offense.
I like
True.
No. Oh, I
Well, there's a
wasn't
reason that
taking
if
offense.
that's
That
sharp,
works.
you can
Yeah.
almost use it as a something. There's also ways of that when you lose your momentum from a swing, if they do dodge it, you can actually turn that momentum into a next swing. Like if you're swinging down, then you would, but then you'd be putting your back in danger. So it really depends.
I need a lot of armor for this weapon.
If you want to get serious about a warhammer, we should probably look into making you one that doesn't have that horrible elven flaw here with the
don't
hook.
physically
Unless you
know
use
why
that hook as an
is a-
advantage to disarm your opponents, that's up to you. You have to be aware that that's what
Okay.
you're attempting in a swing, though, or you're going to be screwed.
Hmm.
Because if you put a very little
you-
momentum, you're actually an advantage because you're aware that they can't. Because then they can't transfer your momentum because you know that you're going to be trying to do that. Does that make any sense from everything else I said for earlier? Okay.
Making one. And also finding the materials that I wouldn't be able to use my fire if I used this weapon. That's the only problem.
You know, if I had to like label squads, I think that Arden Vale seem like the knowledge sponges of the campus. You guys seem to gather when.
I think that's
it is a compliment, I think.
I think that's a compliment.
Are you kidding me?
You're about to say
All right,
Vanguard.
Zachary, who do you think would be
Oh my
the most knowledgeable or the people that seek knowledge the most on campus? Squad
Vanguard.
based?
Vanguard. I mean, first of all.
All right, continue. Explain.
First of all,
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna explain. Okay.
Okay, go on.
I'm gonna
Explain.
Hey,
First
where's
of
this?
all,
Hmm.
what's the red squad? Whoever the fuck they are. What do they
Ignis.
do?
Wow. Okay.
They don't do anything.
Ignis.
So,
All right.
so,
Yeah,
so
them.
he explains
Who
his
cares
squad by
about them?
bashing another squad. All right,
Yeah,
let's go.
they
So that's
okay,
a good
first of all,
start.
they don't exist.
That's a good start.
Okay, they don't
Mhm.
do
Okay,
anything.
good start.
Your squad. I mean, your squad was so irrelevant that it had to come in the second year. Okay, their squad, they're just they're just a bunch of tree
That's
huggers.
mean.
Okay, and then
That's
Crystal
the exact
Thorn.
opposite, don't worry about it.
They're pretty much like the blue version of them, except they're just like
Is
they
that
talk to
so?
people a little more. They're just like antisocial but smart. Okay, they're
As
like
they all sit in
social
the
and
group and
smart.
talk to us.
And us, we're like the fucking brains of this operation.
Okay,
First
Zachary?
of all, purple is an amazing color. Second of all, we've got a tower.
Hey,
That,
Zachary?
Our tower's fucking awesome.
Zachary?
Anna, I am still talking.
No.
Give me a second.
I was letting him know he was getting a blow dry, but okay.
Yep.
I what?
Nothing.
Did you just say?
What?
Behind you.
Nothing at all.
I thought
You're
you
gonna
said
get
You know,
a beer
you're-
so early.
You said blow dry. Okay.
Yeah, he did.
Man,
Yep.
what?
You're
Oh,
still
what's
getting a
your
blow
ears?
dry.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. It's just a nice breeze.
I'm
And then-
You know
sorry.
what you should really do? His tail.
It's a really concentrated breeze.
Oh, there we go.
Now it's increased.
He needs to regen his hair back.
You know,
Maybe
I
help
feel
you.
like
I really don't know how.
I feel like
We have
his tail
Jixie.
needs to be
Jixie's
even
like
poofier.
fucking 8 brains, okay? Alright, and then we've
Oh,
got
I
Ryder.
will give you that
alright?
for
He's
Jixie.
like even
Zachary?
smarter than
I
Jixie,
will.
okay? He's like, he's unbelievably smart.
And then you lost it.
To be honest,
who's smarter than
I'm the
Jixie?
one that lets down our squad. I'm not really
Ryder.
the smartest. I can't even read. But the rest of my squad,
Okay.
big
You
brain
can-
time. Big brain time.
What is happening back there in the distance? I'm just distracted.
I think they're
I just see
talking. I don't
Victor
know.
and Leonda just tackling each other. It's
Victor's
really confusing.
what?
Oh, they're
Wait, is Victor- what is
wheelchairing each
Victor
other with.
doing?
They were
Is he-
beating each other
What
with
is Victor
wheelchairs.
doing?
Yeah.
Is he wheelchair racing?
He's drunk and he said he saw a hamster in the sky. He's very out of it.
He's drunk?
Oh God.
Leanna is very drunk, I think.
Victor's drunk?
No,
Yeah,
he's
that's what
not.
I said 3 times. Yes.
Victor is drunk.
Oh yeah, go
Victor,
tell him.
yes.
Go tell him that, Zachary.
Victor!
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Yes, yelling is probably the best thing to do. Yes, yell very loudly
gotta-
next to him. Excuse you?
What? Excuse you, you're in my way.
Yeah? Prove it.
Yeah. You're in my way.
Oh
No,
God.
Oh, you know what? Here, I'm so sorry.
something to my
Here,
boy?
here, forgive me.
Can I say to my boy?
Here, forgive me. I'm
Oh,
so
I
sorry.
totally see where this is going.
Trying to say to my boy?
Here, you know what? Here,
I got this.
here,
Trying to say to my
here.
boy?
I extend the
Yo,
olive branch. I
Yo.
apologize for that. Here. I'm
no, I
sorry.
ain't shaking your hand. No, I ain't shaking your hand.
sorry.
No.
You made it too
No, no.
obvious.
He is
Remember
learning.
that? Look, man, I just
Yeah,
want
He
to.
is learning.
Big bygones,
Nah, I'm
big
good.
bygones, dude.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Give him a pat on the back.
That's why you get a flower on your. You gotta get a flower, Mason. That shoots.
You know what? I'm in a mood for it. I'll shake his hand.
I'm trying to.
Nope,
What the
and now
fuck?
he's
I'm
back.
being bullied right now. What? Fucking.
And says the person. Says the person that was bullying our squads like 5 seconds, 5 minutes ago.
Ow! Stop! Okay!
Grayson, don't kill him.
Somebody help! What the fuck? Here's a fucked up.
I'll have you know that
Fuck
you stopped my heart, so I mean, I'm glad you're not.
He likes talking about that a lot. He's like, by the way, this motherfucker stopped my hut.
Next time.
I got everyone to. Everyone needs to know that, you know, Roller recognizes real. Mason's cold. Stone cold.
Look, man, it wasn't you. It was Zimra. I had to stop Ymra. By association, I'm stopping you. I stopped the heart of Ymra. I saved you in the process. That's how I rationalize it. Oh, it's okay. Don't worry about it.
Pretty sure the teachers blew up the heart of Yim.
To be fair, the Goltheus tree is made out of a vampire, so killing its heart does nothing. You just kind of did. Who cut its head off? Or
I think it was the headmaster.
Didn't the teachers vaporize it?
Yeah, pretty much. Or at least, I don't know. I was very foggy. I was kind of dealing with
I was
blood
at the
loss.
camp, Kari, defending the walls, so I wasn't there, sadly.
All I know is that Carver did a thing where he was like, yeah, and then we found him like on the ground, a lot with a lot of blood.
Have you ever noticed he punches so fast? It's like he's not even moving. It's like just crazy.
Hey.
Yeah. I don't know how. He does it.
Your brother was bad mouthing all the squads.
Welcome back.
Sorry, I was going over and teaching the differences between weapons and how important they were to to one person, and then suddenly a crowd happened. But I think everyone understood what I was trying to say.
Makes more people stayed alive.
Do you want me to put him away?
I appreciate that.
I mean, I'll do that in a second, but I
Melanie
might end up continuing the conversation. Who knows?
She did.
Lavina actually
But hadn't been
self-attacked
a
us.
barrier, she would have.
He was talking shit about all the other squads. He said that Crystal Thorn was just a blue Arden Vale. Except, you know, more antisocial.
Yeah, I'm still mad that he made fun of my scarf.
That's kind of
She does all the fire stuff. She probably would have lit all the engines.
What did he say about the other ones?
He said they were antisocial and smart, and we were social and smart.
Oh, okay, never mind.
No, nobody said fire. No.
And then he said Ignis doesn't exist.
No, we didn't say
He said that Galleon is so insignificant that they had to appear during the second year, and that's pretty much it. Yeah.
It was a strong desire.
And the Vanguard was definitely the brains of the entire operation.
No, we didn't say fire. We didn't say fire.
Even though they're the last pick we have for team battles or for team working.
It was Melanie's strong desire to kill all the injured people because she's a.
Except Jixie and Augusta.
A bitch. An utter bitch.
That's what I said.
That's what I'll keep saying. Except Jixie,
do you think? I'm gonna
Jixie
give
and
you
Augusta. Those
one
two I would
guess.
pick on a team.
Melanie.
What's your guess? Yeah.
Ding ding ding! He's the
Ding, ding,
winner.
Nobody said fire.
I want fire.
Why are we talking about Melanie?
You always want fire.
When you're talking about the Ymra stuff and how, well, basically the stuff that happened from there.
Is an option. I will fire.
You're not a pyro.
I'm just glad I was around.
Pyromaniac.
To be honest.
Yeah.
Although, have you met her?
Me too.
Have you met her? Have I met her?
Ever? Have you?
I was gonna say she's not a pyromaniac. She's a hellhound. Never mind. This is bad.
Arbor, didn't you literally like?
I appreciate
disinfect my burns. Or was that someone else? I know you have.
Okay, I didn't fucking mean that. Don't
disinfect burn wounds. Yeah, you should usually try to do that because otherwise.
you do the
never mind. Mine. Particularly.
Did you disinfect his burn wounds?
Thank you for the raid, Kaz.
He's had like 3.
There you go. But you're saying she's not.
Hello, everyone, in their beautiful faces.
mean it. Okay.
God
I
damn
know,
it, Cass.
Rudy,
Thank
I'm
you
trying
for
to
your
point out that they said you're not
for
a
the follow.
pyromaniac.
I'm a bird. Help.
I'm just
Good. You're allowed here. You are
But they think
safe
that's a
here.
different- well, they
Speaks
like
more
being
to a
one, though.
different type of mania.
Go for the glasses, but beware of the groin. Touching the ear, tisk tisk.
There you go, Harper. That's what you do. You burned the shit out of things.
You know you liked it.
Yeah,
You liked it, Birch.
It's just
To be honest,
compliments
my
at
head
this
hurts a
point.
lot.
Wait, what?
I might be going to bed.
It wasn't the meat, was
My
it?
head hurts.
Alright.
Holy shit!
I don't drink a lot.
Well, now
Thank
I'm
you,
gonna put
Zombie,
this
for
over
the
way 'cause I think all
dono.
this
I
is
appreciate
over
it.
with,
I'm so sorry I didn't see it before. But thank you, sweetie. $50 Thank you, honey. I appreciate you. I'm sorry.
I'll taste test more in the future. Oh, actually, Anna. Are we doing that
Yes?
thing today, or was it going
Which
to be
thing?
a different day?
Which
you asked
thing?
me to be,
Oh,
boss? Isn't it be a
it
training dummy?
looks like probably not. So, probably
Med
not
Squad?
tomorrow, but the next day maybe. Mm. Yeah, I was gonna show Linnick and
That was
Augusta
quick,
a few
thank you for the
things.
Can you do the whole thing for all of us?
I mean, if you want to be there, sure. We're gonna operate on
At the very
Stark.
least, to make sure.
I mean, not operate.
Is your cold
Speaking of
resistance
operating on
crunchy
Stark,
today?
there.
Cold
I just
resistance
realized
potion
that
shouldn't be
I didn't have
crunchy.
anyone check my
That's probably not
my
mixed good enough.
wound the other day.
Well,
Yesterday,
Lila,
Lila,
go for it.
What do you mean?
before I go to sleep.
Have fun.
You know, the stitches you gave me that you took out?
Ah.
I didn't have anyone look at that yesterday.
Fuck.
I had to make sure it didn't
No,
get
it's fine. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate it.
Wow.
That's some good shit. Thank you for all the follows. A silent ghost.
I would have expected anybody to be upset about that.
Sorry, by the way, your me didn't win. I voted for both you and
More research about what, hon?
the pie, 'cause they're both pretty good.
About what type of armor I would need.
Oh, you're fine.
For a
Well, if you're planning on using the hammer
Because
when you
of,
transformed her in your human form,
I
there's a big
know,
adjustment there.
That's true.
Also, at least yours is edible.
Armor you make is sadly going to need to be enchanted with enlarge and reduce, so it enlarges and reduces with your.
I really didn't like the apple and oranges one.
Can't really
No
put any
offense.
bonus effects on any of it.
Nope.
Pretty much. I don't think.
Also, the double filtration and the purification of the
So I'll
water
have to do
actually
that,
adds
but-
flavor.
Mm.
Increases
know what
probably
type
the
of
potential
armor
boldness
could
of what
withstand
or
We still
flavor
need
you
to
put
do that
into
for
it.
Liang.
And now there's
Yeah.
Actually, yes, one. Would you do me a favor? Want to go with me and Oh shit! I was going to say we could pour the meat into the ocean, but that's where Seymour stays.
I would also prefer just not
Which
pouring
ended
things
up
into
me
the ocean.
passing out
That's like
because of the
all
cold.
things that
Yeah,
live in the ocean.
toxic to the wildlife there. Yeah, it's kind of the the
Just
air
let-
they breathe.
just let-
I mean, we could
just let Zachary drink it.
we could pour
Just
it.
considering one of the
I'm
core
gonna go
ingredients
step
was
away for
Fey
a
paint.
moment, but I mean, I don't know.
I mean,
there's
we
something
could
about
pour
the
it where the
Pokemon
Yimra
sources
statues
I've
were.
just been loving. I don't know, just the colors or something. There's
What
something
happened to
about
the
looking at
area
this
around it?
liking.
Mm.
I don't know.
Just
It's
wheel it
hay,
in.
so
I'm just happy with it.
life stuff.
Give it- just
There's just something about
You know
looking
what?
this way that's so satisfying.
We
to me,
just
I don't
keep
know
it
why.
here.
It could be the trees.
And
It
if
could be that like luscious.
one of those
Sleep well, sweetie.
It also
Thank
one
you
of,
for the follows.
one of those
Mwah.
friends come by,
smoothness
they
that
can
I
have
like. I
it.
don't know, something about it.
I guess yeah, that's true. We can give it to that Briar person.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Fire.
Ooh. See, that works
Hun,
out really well.
chill.
Seriously?
Sorry.
We weren't even talking about fire.
Heard,
I heard the F and then
We're talking Briar.
If there's fire right now, your
Oh,
scarf
by
would
the
burn.
way.
Be careful.
Oh no. Look, I already
You're
my
not
scarf got
fine.
destroyed by acid. No.
Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back, hun. If you're still here.
Someone's got a burning ire for
Fire?
fire.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
They never tire for the ire of fire.
Mm-hmm.
For it is
Okay.
their want,
If
their
they
heart's truest desire.
And if they say no, they are a liar.
And shall be banished to a dark mire.
But don't worry,
Let- no,
they'll be
they're
fine
not
because
retired.
they'll build pyre.
Oh.
And thus the mire will be filled back with fire.
Aye, sire.
I just want to sit in a house and light it on fire and watch it burn in front of me.
We're aware.
No.
We're aware, but please
No,
don't.
but okay.
Luckily, the place is
No,
built with
I
stone,
can't.
so you know.
I know, it's bullshit. I'm sorry.
No, because apparently, to be fair, apparently the first year, well, before we got here, one of the last teachers actually set the entire school on fire, which is why it's in stone now.
I would love to watch it.
Oh,
Yeah,
we're talking about
most of
Connor.
the campus was built of
Mhm.
wood.
Mhm.
Oh
We-
yeah,
Maybe.
Professor Connor.
Mhm.
Those were the days.
Who was that?
Yeah, who was
Back
that?
when we
Original,
thought
our
Carver was gonna
original
actually-
evocation teacher.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've
He
always been
kinda got
confused
fired,
why
I
they
think.
hired Carver as a magic teacher when he's primarily universal with a magic type he can't even teach.
Wow.
What?
I think I made him explode the other
Universal
day.
with a magic type.
Still confused by that.
Well,
Mm.
true. If they're spells that are unique to his biology, we can't learn
You
them.
anger him?
We can learn spells similar, but
No. No, he tried doing some sort of weird magic spell. He was trying to use my mana or something. Then he exploded.
Mm.
Well, at least everything around us exploded. I felt really tired afterwards.
Han, you really need to grind those cold resistance potions up better. They're so crunchy sound.
Oh. Yes.
I know you're. I know you. Well, you have to put bone meal in them, and she probably's not grinding the bones up enough. Well, then again, I guess she might enjoy the bones. Maybe I don't know.
I like them.
Because the bone meal, according to Vaughn, makes it last longer. So we
Yep.
add that to it.
So it's pretty crunchy, you know. Just
I guess it's like mashed potatoes.
We
Some people
basically
like
have
their
a
mashed
like
potatoes
every
lumpy.
day we go and pick the ingredients, and then make them every day. She's basically drinking that shit like water.
Wouldn't your body over time develop a resistance to it if you drink it too much?
We are worried about that, to be fair, or maybe
I'm
poison
dying.
or getting addicted to it. Maybe I don't know.
Oh, am I gonna be poisoned by it? Shit.
Well,
I already
no,
got an
it just
addiction. It's called fire and
wouldn't work
enough
as well.
negativity.
They'd have to find a way to make like a concentrated version of it.
Holy shit. I have made the concentration of the cold resistance.
I noticed.
I mean, I wonder if there's a way to like infuse all these things in a gum, and then you can just chew the gum, and it's like Pisces plants. If you chew on those, they give you oxygen while you're chewing on it. But if you had Pisces flavored gum, would it be like?
That's not how that works.
Giving you oxygen as you doesn't work like that. Darn.
Mm.
Would be interesting.
I have a thing we have to talk about, actually, Arnavale. Did we get a
Do
name
you
for
want
the
us
hawk?
to-
No, you're fine. You can stay here.
Okay. Gotcha.
Was there a
Usually
name
when we hear that, it turns into
for the hawk?
No. But for some reason,
Not
I'm
to my
thinking the
knowledge.
name Bernard.
Bernard? Bernie.
Bernie.
Want to name a hawk?
Well, wait.
Bernie?
If Gavin has him, would he be Saint Bernard? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say something holy. Are you good?
Yes, it is.
Okay, we could call
That
it
was the
Saint
joke.
Bernard.
You can call it Bernie, though. Or Bernard, yeah.
Bernard, Bernie for short. You know.
Huh.
I don't know.
To
I
be
know
fair,
I
we
did.
should probably meet the animal first and then give it a name because
It's in
feel
the
like a name
dorm.
should-
It's been there for days.
Yeah, they've been flying around the common room.
I
You want to go meet them?
Have you not met
To be
them?
fair,
Have you not met them yet?
to be fair, I haven't seen the bird yet. I've been focused
Yeah,
on
there's
other
just-
things.
then we should go meet the bird.
Because the bird is.
I'm gonna go meet the bird.
Oh God. Okay.
See you there.
So,
Okay.
Yeah, may we eventually.
Might as well.
You can join, sure.
hey.
And it does.
Hello.
Hello. Hi, Chips.
You want to come see our hawk?
Hi. A what?
A hawk. Bird.
There's a bird?
Yes. Come on. I'm trying to think of a name for him.
Come on, I want to meet the bird.
Okay.
Like me.
Try to touch things.
And your
Let's see,
scarf.
where are they?
And all the other things.
Yes, they're there.
Oh, they're there.
This whole door is
Oh,
made of
there's the cage and the. Oh, hi.
Peekaboo.
Very pretty.
What do you think?
Thanks.
Bernie? Bernard? I think it's dignified
I
enough.
have a name for
I
it.
like.
I like his outfit.
I thought he had a wizard's hat on for a second.
I mean, it does kind of look like Barnes a little bit.
You should give him the beard.
Yes.
I don't know about that.
Fake beard.
Hmm.
Ruffles little feathers out on below his chin.
Yeah, I've been leaving the cage open because, you know, it seems kind of cruel just to leave him in there, and I mean, mostly clean up after them. I just find him perched different places every morning.
Huh.
He's
Do you have your? Are they safe to take for a walk or anything? Or actually,
I mean,
you guys probably need a
they
falcon
fly.
gauntlet or whatever they're called.
Mm-hmm. They're pretty well trained. Well, not trained, I guess. They're pretty intelligent, though. I mean, it was one of Willow's, so. I think it was a he, yeah. At least that's what Professor Willow said, I think.
I love him.
Man, oh. There's a lot of people out there who wish they could just exist and suddenly they're loved. Wow, that was sorry.
You
that was some.
You have a
deep
girlfriend.
down talking. I know this. I'm saying for others.
Can't punch you.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
Well, I like wingmanning people, and I sometimes see people and they're quite hopeless. It's unfortunate. Yes, I'm sorry, hon.
They're not in the cage. There's nothing in the cage.
No, you don't.
Unless you want to sit in there.
I was just thinking, you know, life would be so much simpler if I could live in a cage.
And
What
boring.
do you call the barrier win right now?
Yeah, we're kind of in a cage.
Alright,
But
go
then we'd
ahead.
just leave and not be safe.
Go ahead, get in. We'll feed you bird feed every day.
It's feeling
Go
just
ahead, go.
fine.
You want to go in? Go for it. Go ahead.
Fine.
Uh-huh.
Can I?
Yeah, you just
Yep.
said straight through the door. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
All right. Well,
Are you a wild chip? Huh? What are you gonna do with it?
Chirp.
that was
What are you gonna name
I
it?
don't know,
What are
probably.
you gonna name your-
that was a cheap joke.
It's not chip, it's cheap.
It's chirp.
Oh.
God. Oh man.
Well, now what do we
that
do?
reminds me of the first time one of my tutors punished
I'm
me.
out.
It feels bad, man.
I'm out.
Mm-hmm.
When I was really, really young, they were reading a story and they said, "I don't want to hear a peep out of you during this story," and I made a peep sound halfway through the story and they beat my ass.
Oh.
Mm.
Did you
Oh.
get killed because he hit you with a shovel?
No, that was a different one.
Oh.
That one didn't. There's different ones. They like hiding the wounds by hitting you where the clothing is. That guy hit me with a shovel in the face.
If you ever say yes sir to me one more time, I swear to God, and then you say yes sir, and the professor gets mad.
Or they get mad if you don't. What if you say yes, ma'am?
Don't ever do that. Don't ever do that.
There's no right
Don't
answer.
no. Don't ever do that.
Yeah.
You just need to walk away, man. You just.
Or
Trust
what if
me.
they tell you to
Don't
stay
ever do
here,
it.
but then they also give you a command to go somewhere within the same period of time? You know what I mean?
You better not tell them that.
You can't point it out. I know.
Yeah, I've been there. Why has this happened?
It's life. It's the authority complex that people get.
That's
I don't know.
life. Okay.
The authority complex. They were bullied as a kid, and then they grew up to be a.
That's
like
what all the
But
people say.
somehow
Like a guard
everybody's
at a
had one.
city or-
Why have we all had these experiences? Though, like,
I think we. I don't know.
shouldn't we have
Go-
evolved past that point of like people doing that?
That's the point of no return. Nope.
Well, I mean, that believes. I mean,
Like
that's
you would
if you're.
think at some point.
I mean, I don't know. There's people that are allergic to peanuts and they're still fine. They just don't eat peanuts. You'd think, you know, if something such as a peanut can take you out, you know. Never mind, I'm not
It's
going to go
kind of
there.
like being allergic to chocolate, like me. Just don't
Well,
eat
yes.
chocolate.
Exactly. Or drink Zach's meat until you eventually taste it. It's just not worth it. Because you might taste ass.
Like what?
Or whatever else it might. It might randomly taste like seaweed like yesterday.
Randomly taste
What? Every sip tastes
I know
different,
that
man. What are you
taste.
supposed to? Yesterday I was sipping it and randomly it's like one thing. Huh?
How do you know?
That's why you just gotta go for the downer in one. Just like go. You just don't risk other
Misty,
flavors.
I'm glad you caught yourself.
I caught myself. I did it. I did a good job.
Okay, anyway.
I thought I tripped and pulled, but no.
It was, I mean, I think I got like a 40-60, like 40 good things, 60 bad things. Yeah, like percentage-wise when I was sipping it yesterday. So I just don't know if it's worth it.
Did you want to taste it?
I mean, gotta taste, well, I tasted some good, you know what, too, at one point during one of those sips, so.
That's a quotation right there.
But,
It tells me you had an agenda, some sort of.
But yeah, I mean, I was just curious, you know, try the alcohols, you know. Maybe it's a good idea. Random Evershine, you know. We're not going to do that. That's a bad idea now that I've tried that stuff. But, you know, you never know. It saves me time. It saves my family time if they try to make a different type of drink or beverage.
I'm never gonna get now.
Actually, we could make it. We just call it Never Shine.
Never shine. Jeez.
Or maybe
You never
Shine.
know maybe. Maybe shine.
Yeah.
I like this. I like these bean bags.
Yeah. I think there's one for everyone, I guess, maybe. Oh, would this be Flores because it's plant? Oh, and is this Jace?
Actually, yeah, that is the one that Jay sits in.
Oh, sweet, I guessed it right. Who sits in this one?
Mason.
This one right here is Mason.
All right. Baby shark, doo 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 doo. Sorry, I got that in my head now.
The plain one.
Hannah sits in the black beanbag chair.
Define plain. Is this the one plain, or is this one is different? Actually, this is high contrast.
Yeah. Can I have that back, please?
That is ridiculous.
That was.
How did you even?
Did
What?
I don't know.
Pick it up really
Whatever
quick
the
and
skill
drop it
is.
over here?
I'll put it here. I don't know
Remember
what
it in
the fuck
combat.
that is. I didn't do anything.
That's intense.
I forget where that. Yeah.
Grab that.
Yeah, it was back there. Still.
Okay.
Whatever that skill is, figure it out, nurture it. That was cool.
I don't know what the skill is. I was just weird.
The force.
That is insane. Is that what that is?
Oh, well, that's Carver's magic, right? He always calls it.
That's what I was gonna say. That's like Carver level stuff.
Oh shit!
Shit, we got Jedi.
I don't know how I did that.
Shoulder massage. Here you go.
Force is strong in this one.
Oh, she went quiet. There we go. Anyway, So the chair that Misty's in is the plain chair, is that? Or this is Hannah's chair? Hope she's okay.
Yeah, I would say that
That's
was
Hannah's chair, yeah.
because it's just a solid color. Yeah, it's just. Yeah.
Okay. So then that makes the high contrast one arbor. It kind of looks like a geode too, technically.
This one is arbor.
If you think about it. Wait, that's not Flora's? Oh wait, Flora's.
Flora doesn't. Yeah, she's in Crystal Thorn.
Green. My bad. I apologize.
Fine.
Okay.
She's welcome here all the time, though.
And actually, that one over there is Ida.
Okay. Poof.
I thought we couldn't see their chair.
No, you just don't see them.
Invisible is no joke.
Who knows? You can always
I mean, they're sitting in their
I
chair
wish I
right
could
now.
learn
You just
that,
wouldn't know.
to be honest.
Or maybe days that are really bad for you, you know.
Poop.
That's
So
fair.
Just imagine
I too wish sometimes I could just gone. But I don't know how to do that.
You talk to Ida. Talk to the master. Teach us your ways.
Teach us yours. Sometimes I feel like she's there and she's not even there at the same time. I don't know. It doesn't. But then again, I get the same vibes from
At least
Albert.
they're not a prankster and just randomly pants you. That would be awkward.
That would be interesting.
If we had the different types of people, some give them the power to go invisible, who knows what's gonna happen?
The power to go invisible.
Yeah, like Misty, what would you do if you can go invisible?
I would sneak in, burn things, and then no one will know it's me.
All right, well now we will. So mission accomplished. All right, so Gavin, how about you?
Solve that mystery before it ever came on.
My
How
master
about me
plan.
for what now?
I don't think anybody else.
What
would
would you do if you could turn
Okay.
invisible?
That's what I was gonna say. I'm pretty sure it's a Misty thing.
Yeah, it's pretty. It could be a Melanie thing.
What could
No.
I do if I was
If you
visible?
want
Sorry,
invisible,
just give me 1 second.
I would leave. I'd leave this academy. I'd
I
be like,
don't know.
nope.
Scratchy.
Visit places. Usually places that you're not allowed to be in either. Well, I
Oh man, I didn't
rules.
expect you to do something naughty with it.
No, what not? What?
You just said go
No.
places where you're not supposed to. I didn't say where. But the fact is that it's somewhere you're not supposed to go. Therefore, it's
certainly not a nice thing to do.
It's not a good. Yeah, like the naughty or nice list, you'd be on the naughty list.
I
Or you
mean,
don't want to be.
I'm
on the
curious
naughty
about
list.
restricted areas. Not always allowed in there. It'd be
Are you
cool
on
just
the
to
naughty
be able
list?
to look at,
Yes,
see
you
why.
I already know the answer to that. You burnt my bed.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Just teasing.
I mean, that'd be cool. See what kind of information they have.
Hey, hold on. Now I'm curious.
I mean,
what
we
would
can
you
go
do
through
if
the
you could go
circle if you'd
invisible?
like. Might as well keep it going.
Well, it depends. Because it wouldn't do me a lot of good in a lot of places. However, where I could apply it. You know, now that I thought about it, I don't need to be invisible to not be seen.
Deep.
Why are we having
Eat your
scenes
stupid
of
chips.
being invisible?
That was really dope. Oh wow. Oh man. I felt
He
that
goes
on a
invisible
metaphysical
so
level.
he can take a nap undisturbed.
You know, that's probably why I would do it. I just walk away. People be like, "Where'd he go?" I'd be like, "Gone with the wind. I'm off to take a nap." No problem.
You'll never see him, but you may hear him in approximately 5 minutes.
Having fun. Scratchy, scratchy.
Probably just walk up behind somebody and make random toot noises.
There you go. Now you're getting into toot toot. You goofball. She's in a mood.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Oh god, invisibility with Nerali's toot wand. Oh god, it'd be chaos.
Disastrous.
I've
No
never
one
gotten
would
a
be
chance
safe.
to use one of those, but it'll be fun if I do.
You just have to ask around.
Now, whether the chess people want to participate, otherwise it would be me as the only person to still answer that.
Sorry, what? What was the question?
What would you do if you could go invisible?
Yeah. I'd probably try to figure out
I
the
don't know.
secrets of other companies that make wines and stuff. Probably do that, maybe.
Corporate espionage?
Something like
Well,
that, yeah.
good to know. I'll be keeping you
Or
away from my.
assassination missions.
I'll be keeping you away from the lab then.
Okay.
No invisibility
I
potions.
mean,
for
unless
you.
you're making like some special heart wine. I don't know.
No.
You never know.
So you're not. Okay.
That's what I'm telling you about.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm just
back to the maybe list.
Wow.
All right.
That
Well,
one.
that was actually an interesting mental exercise. And now we know each other better. Who needs truth or dare? Just talk, forehead.
Yeah, don't get
Imagine
angry,
talking.
forehead.
Imagine.
And
Imagine
yeah.
communicating.
I figured Chips would break into a chips factory and figure out how they make those chips he likes so much.
No. I mean, I like them and all.
Why are you holding them like a child?
I mean, I've always found books interesting that explain how things are made, but too bad we can't see it happen real time. That'd be cool.
Don't come at me, alright? I needed some safety
Mm.
chip hugs, okay? You know what?
You
That's
hate
fine.
them, but you
Come on.
use them to
It's
save
your
you.
comfort
Wait, I didn't
food.
mean. Did I?
Comfort snack.
Wait, I didn't just verb.
Okay.
Don't cut the toilet seat on that edge.
Don't cut the toilet. Didn't he fall in?
From-
Like, didn't he say he was gonna go to the bathroom?
I don't
and then didn't
need
come out?
invisibility. I'm already invisible.
He did go to the bathroom.
Actually, you know what? He probably is on the other side of the wall, just hearing me say that. Then he's gonna peek in later. What if
I
he
mean,
turned
you are
invisible and
talking
just
shit
smashed
about.
Probably.
I guess that's true. All right, I think you've had enough. That's what you. All that hammer swinging and stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna fall asleep if you keep doing.
Probably.
I'm probably gonna lose here, but
Let's see how they're doing.
Guess it's not my forte.
she's in
but
a
I like
better
them as
position than I
possible.
am. Not just by pieces, but by.
Mm-hmm.
You okay?
Happy crowd.
Yeah,
Oh,
it was all that.
okay.
I just gave her like a massage for 30 minutes,
Mm.
and her shoulders are not naughty as hell now. Naughty, like knots or muscle knots. That's not what I meant. Damn it.
I guess you could say they feel nice. Do people commentate on this kind of thing?
They can.
I mean, some people do, but
Probably.
it's up to the players to determine whether it's rude or not as well. Depends on the type of commentary.
Very true indeed. My upgrade might help. sooner or later. Hmm.
You
Well,
can't
I'll
move
be
him.
damned.
You'll put yourself in check by doing that.
Shit.
That was the first move I actually considered, and then
Mm-hmm.
then I noticed the same thing.
Wow, very smart.
Just as such.
It would have been a good move otherwise, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And I think I've got that lost
Oh,
this
yeah,
one.
it's the queen.
You're much better at chess than I am. Mm.
Oh gosh.
You good?
I'm not sure if that was. I'm not sure if that was you saying nerd or what.
Because my inner demons are telling me nerd
I
for
don't
some
know.
reason.
If I told you there was a book of fire in the library, she'd be the nerd because she'd all be like, "What? Let's go read it right
Yeah,
now."
I would do like different
This
spells.
is probably a bad
What if
idea,
it just
but
said
by
fire
now.
hot forehead, and then it's literally the only thing in there?
I would,
and a picture of fire.
God.
I'd leave this academy. Be like, you know what,
Would
fuck
you?
this. And then, not really, no. I would probably burn the book and be like, yeah, fire forehead, and then kind of stare at me. Ashes on the ground, that would burn the book and be like, well, I just burned Academy of property, oh well.
Yep. Too valuable.
If I ever had the chance and someone told me, hey, Misty, I need you to burn this house, I'd sit in the house and light it around. Also, make sure that no explosive stuff is in there, though, before setting it fire, because I don't want to blow out the house.
How did I do that?
You built confidence because you took a strong piece, and then that's why you did that.
Exactly. Hmm.
Not that it was a bad idea, because if you kept momentum, then you would just wreck, technically.
Very much so.
I think he's still alive.
Who is?
Huh? I did see some movement, but he might have. I think I saw a brush by the curtain. Oh, you are alive. We thought we saw you for a brief moment.
Chips.
Oh.
I thought he fell in.
Nah.
Oh, in the bathroom?
I was.
Oh, yeah.
Had to go to the bathroom.
Oh.
Okay.
That's
Ate a lot of
okay.
chips, so-
Gotta wash your hands. You got a lot of that burrito dust as well.
Yeah, it's burrito dust.
It gets under your
It always
fingernails.
gets up under your under your fingernails.
Yeah,
it's gross.
exactly. Yeah.
True, but I wash my hands habitually, so pretty clean.
There you go. Oh,
Watching
sorry.
like the most intense match of chess I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah. I've been refusing to play chess with people.
Is it that you can't, or that you just refuse to?
No, I refuse to play without a timer. Otherwise, it'll take too long.
Understood.
Yeah, it does take quite a bit. Barbara's a lot better at chess than I am.
No, not making that mistake again. There?
Let me put it this way. I refuse to play without a timer in this medium. Now, if I was just chilling, drinking, some homies, you know,
That's
lightly
actually a
playing.
good spot.
Yeah. I'm like, in it. Someone's trying to prove they're better, then alright, then let's go timed.
In a more serious setting, yeah, that's understandable.
Yeah, you know. Just go.
Well, I couldn't give
Quick
Esme
thinking, you gotta
and
process all
Mrs.
the moves
Pluss's
quicker.
bag yet.
Puts the pressure on. It's more like a battle simulation that way.
I could put it on her desk. With a
I mean,
little
always
note.
ask. See if we can get a timer added to the chess set.
Seems like a lot of effort.
I mean, look, we're not gonna tell anybody. You don't tell anybody.
You could have someone be a ref for it if you really had to.
Then it'll be harder
This
for
is
me to
also
say no
true.
to Leanda because I keep saying no because there's no timer. Then you would provide a timer, and then I would be forced to play chess.
I mean, but to be fair, you'd be the only one that
I
knows
suddenly
there's
feel
a
like
timer
the
until Leanda
probability
finds
of
out there's a timer.
existing is higher.
Please no.
I'm just saying. And
I
the only
like-
way
I
Leanda's
like
finding out
having-
there's a timer is if Leanda gets in here. Of which, I don't see any reason for her to come in here.
It's been my crutch.
There's actually the chessboard we had in the relaxation room. It's now outside of the bathrooms by the library in the box there. If you want to play outside.
Okay.
She's been trying to get me.
Wow.
Shut up, both of you. Some of us are trying to focus. Actually, that might not be a bad idea. We can lose anyway. Might as well. There, yeah. Mm.
No, I just turn around and just like, oh crap, turn around. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Did she make the move? Oh, she actually. No, never mind. There was a move that.
Something like that.
But I was like.
What?
It would have been awkward if the dinner bell interrupted earlier. But perhaps the headmaster saw through the plans that there was a game in progress. It didn't have to be like, oh, you know, that.
If the bell rang, we just stay here and play. It's no big deal.
I didn't realize they could hear us earlier. I apologize. I'm glad I did.
He's probably like, you know, watching them play and being like, oh, I'm so unlucky.
I mean, you've seen his office in the Grove, right? It's creepy.
I know. It has so many fucking cameras. Well, it's not cameras, it's planters.
Planters.
So many windows. Planters, yes. Just figuring out what to do. I don't know.
Is everything okay? Oh, you're tired about the wall flicker? Yeah, it's okay. Sometimes we just have issues with the walls. It's fine. I'll probably. I mean, it could be worse. Yeah, it'll be fine.
It could be worse.
You know, the more we talk about it, the more I feel like a voice in my head will keep fucking telling me to fix it so it goes away. It's like,
I'll pass it with like some cement or something. I don't know. I'll figure
cement. I hope he said. Okay, yes.
Cement.
Yes.
I would lament saying anything else.
All right, good. You will lament anything else.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give a lap and see who's even awake anymore.
Yep.
Thank you for the bit, Starling. I appreciate it, sweetie. Yeah, it's probably my best bet.
Just getting darker. That's all.
Heck.
Just be careful because there's a chess game going on in progress right now. Nice.
Hey, Norelli.
Hey, Norelli.
I came to see Bird. Although you are gorgeous. Oh, no way, you're welcome. I think you're gonna like me. Yeah, you'll see. Your bird's pretty chill.
We're calling them Bernard. And it's, Willows, actually.
Ooh. They're pretty okay with that name.
I hope so. But either way, yeah, this was final gift from Willow to us. So we hope to live up to expectations. Take care of them, and hopefully they'll take care of us.
If you ever need help communicating, I got you.
Keep that in mind.
I am the bridge.
Check.
Okay.
I'll leave you to it. Thanks, Mason. Bye, Bernard.
I'll check in with you guys a little bit later.
You'll check in on us?
To see who won.
Huh.
I'm joking,
Check,
Mason.
you know.
Check. Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh. Check. Yeah. Check. She's gonna move forward probably, which is fine. That means I can take that one. Because for that way, I won't be able to, but I can move back. So that's not too bad. But I can still put them in check. Again, they move forward to that white piece. Unless they move back. Or no, they're to the side. Move that way, that way. Or that way, that way. Yeah. Perfect. Check. Thank you for the raid, Dagger. And thank you for all, darling. That way. And I can go forward and get him. Thank you for the follows. I need to get him out of that corner so I can get my... I need to get him out of that corner. So he's going to move forward. Which means I can move... if she moves forward, that'd probably be the best idea for her. But that's okay. Because that means I can move one back. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Okay. She moves one forward. I can't exactly move exactly where I was. It's kind of a no-winner. So just go that way or that way. No? I can just keep it there. What I want to do is I want to get rid of... I want to get rid of that one. So what I could do, I go forward on that... oh. Was my tracker's dying already? Oh god. Hello? Okay. So what I can do... So I can move that forward. They'll probably take it. No, I don't want to do that though. So that'll be a miss. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I want to get rid of that queen is what I want to do. So if I move that back there, then she'll be on the offensive. If I move that back, if I move that thing, I've loosed the offensive. But I've kind of already lost it, so it doesn't matter. If I move I move the knight back. What are they gonna do? They're gonna try to capture my king. Well, they can. I can move it forward. Break. I just want to break through. I need to break through on that. I need to break through on that. Okay. I'll do it. Actually, if I move that forward, nothing really that's changing on that one. I don't change much. Stupid. they can get that, but that's fine. They won't do that. Thank you for the follows, darlings. I appreciate you. Who's Percy? She's another one of my characters. She's Persephone.
Check.
Oh shit. They're gonna catch me, aren't they? Okay. Okay. Yeah, she's beat me. No, she hasn't. Not quite, anyway. I can't move it forward. No, she has got me, I think. She's beat me.
Pretty sure that's checkmate.
Yep, I think so. Ooh. And perfect timing. I think, I need to go to the restroom, because, yeah. Yeah, because if I trick you, if I move there, get me if I go there,
Yep,
if I
pretty
go
sure
there.
that's- You don't have any other pieces that can move in the way.
Yep. Congratulations. I need to go to the restroom real quick.
It's a good game.
Good game.
Way more mistakes than I should have. My tracker's just died. Well, that's perfect timing. Me bad at chess. But this is good. This means, I mean, I'm almost proud to have gotten as far, because I know she is very good at chess. Oblivious is very good at chess. So it's like, I'm like, I don't, this is fine. This is fair. I need water. Ooh, water. Okay. This means I can sit down. Who else even on anymore? God. Right. I guess we should go and see what everyone's doing for dinner then. Sure. Take over a drink.
Hi, sweetie. How are you, darling? It's been for fucking ever, man. I hope you're doing well, darling. What, Queen is getting a checkmate? Yeah. What? Oh yeah, no, I'm aware. That's why I said I'm not good at chess. I've never been good at chess, so yeah, yeah.
Don't think they've started dinner yet.
Oh, I guess not.
The bell didn't ring, so.
Weird. I don't know. I guess I don't know where everyone else went though. Where did they say they were going? Arena, maybe?
I don't know. I was a little more focused on the match, to be fair.
Fair, yeah.
I was kind of toning everyone else out while I was focusing.
I'm gonna guess the arena. Go check there. That or the docks. I think I heard them say something about the docks. I'm doing okay, hun. Oh. Kind of a weird vortex over there.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. Nope.
Nope.
We can try the docks. I think they said something about that. I think they're probably drinking something from there.
Possibly. Jason didn't go to bed, did he?
I don't think so. I don't remember. Honestly, I was kind of focused too.
Here, run ahead.
Okay. Hello? No one's in the basement.
No one's upstairs.
Maybe they did go to bed. Unless... What?
One of the things just went off.
How? How? Where... Did you fall in the water, Victor?
I know he likes to fish for some reason.
It's not a bad thing to do.
No, I don't mean I like.
There's Mason.
Something he likes to do. Mason!
Hey, Mason.
Yo.
Sorry, we didn't know where you
what?
went because we kind of tuned everything out. Arbor. Told you she's better at it than me.
Well, everybody's got their thing.
To be fair, I've had a lot of practice against someone who's pretty good.
Where's everyone else run off to? I didn't really hear where they ran off to.
Out of this world. Not even.
She's universally better than everyone at chess.
Yes, very much so.
Anyway, where's
And
everyone
at
off
least in
to?
a way of speaking. I mean, she's been beat. I beat her once. Only once.
Most everybody I saw, they were still at the dorms when I
Oh,
left.
well. Okay, so let's go. Gotta go get some sleep. Alright, take care, darling. Nah. Toss a coin to your twitcher. Oh, valley of plenty. Oh, valley of plenty. Oh.
That's not my business.
Wait, what happened?
Chip is going to the bathroom a lot, and usually that's a sign of blockage or something else. Potentially an intestinal.
I don't think he has the same problems we do. That way, I mean, in that respect. Thank you for the sub, darling. Hello, Band-Aid. Mwah. Best Hunter. Wow. Thank you, sweetie. Mwah.
Some form of working digestive tract.
Hello. Hey.
Hi.
How's it going, guys?
The rating
It's going good.
Glad to hear. See where everybody
Mind if I have some of that too?
Sure, go for it.
Sorry. Haven't had any tea in a couple of days. Change of pace.
Okay, well, we'll keep looking around, but if you guys see anybody, just let them know we're looking.
I mean, I'm just was gonna sit here, but sorry, I might be interrupting. I guess that might be rude. Sorry.
What? This is a public place.
No, you guys are good. But yeah, we're just gonna take it back to
Mm. Mm.
Now come down, Stella. Even if I have
What
to
about? Okay, well.
I'll be still altering. I'll be.
Oh. Excuse me.
Ooh.
Bless you. You
It's
okay?
the cold weather,
Yep.
I guess.
Yeah.
You know, it doesn't feel like it's been nearly a year. Mm.
No.
Feels like it's been so much longer.
Been through a lot.
You learned a lot.
I was gonna say that same.
I mean, hell, you didn't even know you had magic. Or, well, you know.
Yeah.
Neither of you did.
Huh?
Neither of you knew you had
I
magic.
knew, I just
Well, actually, yeah, you did.
didn't know
but-
how to use it. Granted, I don't feel like I understand much more about it. I just know how to use it better.
I guess we've learned a lot about ourselves past year.
Yeah.
I've been taking lessons with Bliss and Victor. To avoid charming.
Uh-huh.
To try to gain a charm resistance.
So, that's good, I guess. Is it helping at all? Feel more confident?
Not exactly. I feel like I'm kind of in the same place I was.
okay.
It really isn't.
I'm sure you're making some sort of progress. It's just slow.
I guess I could ask what spurred your interest in charming?
Two things. One, my heritage. I kind of need to be able to resist vampire charms in our life. But also, I didn't go with the Blackguard willingly. Well, I sort of did, but there was a man. He was looking for his daughter. Said she'd been ran off during the raid. And when you guys, and he asked for me to help her, said I was just around. So I tried. I looked around, and then we saw a wisp, and something
Sorry,
came.
what?
A will-o-wisp.
A wisp.
Got it.
And it's like my mind clouded over. All I could hear was a song, like a lullaby. And I wanted to follow them. So we did. There were times when I could feel its grip loosening, but it wasn't loosening on him, so I tried to pull him away, and then I would get grabbed again. Finally, we got to this barrier. The wisp disappeared. I looked up and saw everything and realized where we were, and then it was too late. I don't want to ever go through that again.
To air that night that you went missing, you all had speculations as to what happened. Some of us had theories that someone had snuck into the camp and basically planted an agent of Blackguard within the camp to try to kidnap somebody early when we went to go defend the town that was next door. There's also other theories. I don't even know if can't remember if will-o-wisps had even crossed our mind, but we speculated a multitude of things. But the clearest image in our minds at the time was that we knew you wouldn't have just gone off without telling us what was going on. So something either had to have been very wrong, you had to act quickly, or somebody had done something to make you do something you weren't normally going to do. In which case, At least all of us in Ardenvale, we were all on the same page. The only thing that we cared about was make sure that you came back to us and we knew that there was no way you would go down without you, no matter what happened. That you would do your best to try to be okay, for as long as you could, because you knew that we wouldn't let you just go down. We would never let, well, within our power, happen to Rex's friend. Happen.
I shouldn't have put you in that position. You shouldn't have.
You made a mistake. That's it.
To be fair, not every time is it going to be a conscious decision whether or not we put someone in a position. We won't always get that choice. We can do our best to avoid it. That's what we're here to learn how to do. Is avoid those types of situations, or at least navigate them. So that we pull out on the other side. And once there was a lot that we saw going into that fortress. And a lot we went through to get back to you. But no matter the size of that fortress, no matter if it was maybe one room or if it was 20 times the number of rooms we had seen that night, the entirety of the academy was all banded together in knowing that we wanted you back. And it didn't matter how far we had to go to it. And I say that hoping that you realize that when I say the entirety of this academy, I mean the entirety of the academy was on the same page.
Mm-hmm.
Every last one of us. Every beef, every petty squabble, every stupid opinion, whether it was smart or selfish, all of it subsided. Everything stopped. We lined up and we rolled out. We know that you don't want to be in those types of situations. Nobody does. And I'm glad that you're taking measures to learn how to deal with it going forward. Hell, I'm glad you just told us what was going on that night. Fair, I didn't know if you ever would. I was okay with that. It's not for us to ask. It's something you felt like you needed to share it. Then you would be open to listening. And you still are. We don't know what happened to you while we were on our way to get you. Know is how we found you. And all we know is that we wanted you back safe. As safe as we could get you. So, for all intents and purposes, I did everything I could to try to keep you conscious. Until we get to back camp. Professors even had me remove all of my armor so I could move as fast as I could.
I just feel like I keep putting you all in a position where you have to watch me. I mean, I almost died during the Imra fight. I would have died if it wasn't for Leanda and Arbor. If Leanda hadn't found me and dragged me out of there, I don't know what would have happened. I don't like putting you. I don't like putting my friends in those positions. And I'm sorry. I know you say it won't matter, but it does.
Are you trying your best to get better? Hannah.
Yeah.
Are you trying to get better?
Of course.
Then pretty sure that's all that really matters. You're putting an effort into not letting that happen again in the future. And honestly, even if it does, I know for a fact that all of Arden Vale and the rest of the school is going to want to do our best to make certain that you make it home safe. We would do it for you, Mason, anybody on this campus.
Keep in mind, Hannah, what happened to you isn't a reflection of your ability to perform. It's not a reflection of circumstance or misunderstanding, environment, situation. It's just happened. And you did what you could to, at the time, with what had, deal with the situation. And going forward, I know you're the type to not let yourself repeat things like that on purpose. Or at least not without purpose. I know that you're doing your best to try to work through what happened. Whatever that means. And I know our work you keep tirelessly on new solutions to what you feel like are inhibitions on your ability to excel. But don't ever let your drive to excel or to overcome past circumstances overtake your ability to see clearly what's right in front of you. No matter what comes going forward, what happens to me, Arbor, you, Jay, Gavin, Ida, doesn't matter. Everybody may not believe, but I am firmly standing on the belief that this squad has stopped just being a squad. No matter what, this squad has started to look more like, well, it's acting more like a family than it has been previous times. We have found ways to bolster each other, push each other forward, help each other when we don't know the answers. We cover for each other's faults in areas where we don't know how. But we do so wholeheartedly without seeking some type of compensation for doing so. Because we know that we genuinely care about the people within this squad. And maybe that's just us showing how much we value our friendship with one another. Maybe that's showing how much we cherish the bonds that we created. maybe that's just an inability to separate military from civilian. But for me personally, I know that each and every one will make me stronger. And if I was ever in trouble, or if I was ever in a situation where I couldn't handle things by myself, which honestly I meant way more than I care to admit, I'm glad I know that you guys are there to back. And I'm glad that I know that you guys know I would do the same for you.
Definitely. We can strive to be as self-sufficient as we want, but it's never going to be foolproof. We're not perfect, no matter how hard we try. So having people to support us and back us up when we do fall, if something does happen, it's just as important as being self-sufficient. And keep trying, doing your best to get better at this whole resisting charms thing, but at the end of the day, don't be afraid to lean on us when you do.
I'm not exactly good at that. I've really only ever been able to lean on my family. I don't know if I've ever really had friends.
Well, we're friends.
We laugh together, cry together. We joke a lot together. We tell each other stories. We share deep moments about things that are personal to us with one another. We pick each other up when we're down. Do our best to push each other forward when we get tired. And provide a place of peace when things get too crazy for us to handle on our own. If that's not somebody I can consider a friend, I don't know what that is.
Friend, fam, squad. They all kind of blur together eventually.
I'm glad you see that. 'Cause my mom said you were family, and you were just like, I don't know how to feel about that.
That's just because I'd never really had that before. Walk into somebody's house and they already start treating you like family is odd.
Yeah, but that's just the way that my family is.
Granted, my social interaction records are a bit limited. We'll put it that way.
I guess that's where the difference is. I had to interact with everybody because of my family. Interact with the people at this ironworks. Interact with the people at the bar, pub. Interact with people at the library. Interact with people on the street. You get to a point where pretty much everybody knows your name, kind of thing. And
Wish
you
I'd
know.
had that. Sounds nice. Lively.
Well,
being around people all the time.
In one place all the
can
time.
be. It can be, yeah. But sometimes it can get annoying.
But
Especially when,
you had people that knew your name when you walked down the street.
Still do.
I doubt many people remembered me, except for well, my last name, not so much the first. But then I moved around a lot.
That's understandable.
To be fair, I still don't think I know that much of your family. To me, you're just Hannah. Don't know much about the heart part.
It's probably better that way.
That's all that's ever gonna matter to me, is who you are to me. When you're around me, you talk to me. And it's not about what you can do, but what you want to do. Does it make sense?
But you know that's not exactly logical, right? Eventually we have to graduate.
Not. Just because you graduate from someplace doesn't mean that you can't still be friends with somebody. Doesn't mean that you can't go visit them. Doesn't mean you can't write letters. Doesn't mean you can't check up on them from time to time.
Yeah. To be honest, I haven't really thought much about graduation yet. I still have no idea where I'm going or what I'm doing after all this. But I do my best to enjoy it while we're here. That's more important. At least for the time being.
I might end up taking over the family business. My brother doesn't get his act together.
Is that a good thing, or?
Must be a lot of weight there.
It wasn't something I expected. When I'm the third child, so when Ari passed, Eli was supposed to take it. He's the next in running. But he's proven it was hard on him. It's been hard on all of us, but he's kind of given up. So if I don't do it, that goes on Sarah.
It's gonna fall on your younger sister.
She can't. She's nice and all, but she can't handle it.
Not a burden. Will you have other people there to help you?
I'll have my family. It's all we've really been ever able to trust each other.
I guess I should say, do you want other people outside of just your family to help you? Because that is something that you can have if you want it. You'll just have to take the time to find those people.
I don't know.
But again, that's all dependent on your brother Eli and what he decides to do. So, if it were me in your shoes, and this was my brother. This is just speaking from my own experiences, but first things first, I try to see if I can find a way to help my brother. Okay.
Exactly much I can do from here. Think of something.
I'm sure you'll do great.
No matter what you do, you've always got us, not necessarily to say that we're comparable to a main family, but we are a family of yours that you can count on.
Well, we still got 2 years before I have to worry about that, right?
What can happen in a span of 2 years?
Just remember to keep us in the loop. Now, the one thing my mom always tells me is, whoa, hello, hi, hey, yeah, okay.
I think your mom always tells
Family
you.
is only as strong as the ties that bind.
And the forces of gravity.
Yeah, and the force of the gravity that keep us grounded. Yeah, apparently.
Keep your feet on the ground? Something
Yeah,
like that?
I'm gonna figure that out as soon as I can. Somehow, I
Go
guess.
for that.
I don't know. You know what? As soon as I can figure out what's going on here, I'm gonna just go to bed.
Yeah.
But
Good
I'll
night.
see you guys later. Good night.
Good night, Kari.
Plus is not a strong enough word. Okay, anyway, fuck. Yo.
Yo. Want a hug?
Anything else I was gonna do today?
Cry more. Shut up, zombie.
I think I'm gonna head to bed too. Good night.
Okay. I was just about to have that.
Good night.
Oh god, I'm dying. Good night.
Hannah. You've got this, okay? Even if the progress is slow, eventually you'll figure it out. I mean, if it takes me a full year to figure out my whole magic thing, I'm sure you'll figure it out. It's just gonna take a little bit. Don't lose heart. Sorry, I had to.
Good night, Harper. Thank you.
Thanks for the chess match earlier, by the way. It was fun.
And sleep. Oh boy. Oh, tears, and crying tears. Tell what or tell Unveil what the Blackguard actually did to her. No, I'd like to bonus action cry. No, it's a free action. It's fine. So like the thought of her being an agent is that's an actual thing, but it would be cool. I really just want to know what they did to her. Maybe someday she'll let you know. Maybe someday she'll reveal it. But I'm gonna let you know that's not gonna happen on days, or that doesn't usually happen on days when she's fucking sad. Or not rather when sad, but she's mentally unstable. Usually she just shouts her worries to everyone. Just saying. No, it's fun. Hey, wholesome moments with Arden Vale. Hagoo.
Yes! Hagoo!
It was a perfect storm because, she was in an okay mood, and then, hello, Gabo noises. Hi. And then Lila said something about like her shield, her Blackguard shield, and her having dreams. So of course Hannah was like, "Fuck, Blackguard on the mind," and then it was just chill times and the Kari thing because she's like the anniversary's
What's
next
funny
weekend.
is right before we went over that, while you were in the bathroom, like in your full body and stuff, after the chess match, Arbor like cleaned up and she was kind of looking around, said hi to Bernard, then she walked over to the tank.
Oh,
that's how she spends time with Kari, because for her that tank is very much her idealized space where Kari is, because it's where she literally saw her for so much of their time together.
See, for Hannah, it's the I know it's not near the water or anything, but it's the rock. It's the stone where her name's at. That's where she goes to visit Virdos, her and her brother. So sad face. Sad. Let's go tell Riven that she made us sad. Alright, hold on. I need legs. I need speed upgrade. I have a need for speed! Speed! I have a need for speed! Ribbon! Oh, no. What? So I want you to know. It's all your fault.
What'd I do?
See, Arbor wasn't even really sad. Just kind of.
What? Are you crying about Kari again?
Yes.
Because it's close to the day?
Yeah.
I should probably put the sword away before I stab Flora.
I mean, it's
Should
okay.
I switch to the model so you can hug Kari?
Yes.
We can't lose another. Not yet.
Not yet?
Too soon.
Oh, come on.
Too soon.
Murder.
Too soon.
Murder.
Maybe later.
Murder.
Come on, Arbor, you murder.
Arbor murder.
Yes, it's a free action to cry.
Oh gosh, I gotta scroll back. There we go.
I gotta scroll back a little bit.
Winter Kari!
Oh my god, I love this girl.
She's so cute!
I miss how cute she is. Oh, I'm gonna hug her.
It's my squid! My squid! It's my squid!
Hold on. I need to do something. I need to go because I have sad Hannah on right now, so I need happy Hannah. Where's happy Hannah? Wait, there's this difference? Yes.
I have the writer's
I love them every day.
Look at actual happy Hannah. It's been so long since I've used his avatar.
Happy
See, this is what really happens when the Art of Veil girls get together. Gabo noises. Gabo and happy fish noises.
I love you.
I love you
I'm
too.
love you all.
I love you all.
I love you.
Alright, I'm gonna turn to. Oh god, my hands are about to die. My hands are about to die, so I gotta go say goodbye. I love you. Mwah. I love you.
I'm gonna go invisible and then walk around
Mwah.
as Crescent for like the next 15 minutes
And say
no one's
ominous
gonna see
shit.
her the whole time.
Go say ominous shit to the first person you see. Say weird ominous
If
shit.
anybody does see her, she'll say something super ominous, just like
Be prepared at the next new moon. The next new moon is
yeah. Your path, your future is cloudy.
Oh god. With a chance of meatballs. Bye.